Do, 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 do. I forgot to turn the music back on. That's the
think,
one thing I was supposed to do.
Should I?
Huh?
Play. Stream.
I am.
Okay, there we go.
That's great.
July streaming stacks.
Yeah.
It occurs to me I didn't even check audio things. I'm glad that it's good right now.
There's a second one. You just saw
Of course, I've known that there is more than one,
What?
but I wanted it to be funny.
And add the whole first playthrough, no spoilers thing.
Oh, it should already be
As
there
well.
because
Oh
I didn't
my
change
God.
the category at all.
No, it's not. It has
What?
FPS
Oh my-
shooter action right now, so. Stux, did you see what happened?
See, I'm not first.
For one,
I'm
you
not
misspelled your first, sir.
I'm not first.
Hey,
No,
when
no,
you
no,
can't be
that's
first, you
intentional.
gotta be first.
First, sir.
Wait, is Neil still in the call?
Yeah,
No.
Oh yeah. Hello.
Ah.
so you're on stream right now.
Hey, welcome to stream. How you doing? How you doing?
If Neon clears the chat, and then I can be first.
Alright, hold on a sec. If it'll let me, perhaps.
I can hear it twice. It's really annoying. I love Neon's background. Really good sound cancellation. Cardboard.
Alright, hold on. Let me see here. Ah, would you look at that? I couldn't clear chat. I'm sorry.
July, you should have cleared chat because I was ready to just press enter and put first in again.
Don't you dare.
I mean, that'd absolutely be the most ridiculous thing that I could ever think. Wait, seriously? Wait, where is the button then? Not that I would ever click it or anything like that.
Oh yeah, it literally says chat could not be cleared.
Sucks.
The chat didn't get cleared though, did it?
Look at the. Well, we're talking about the.
Look at stream.
I
This-
am looking at stream.
This
the
thing.
stream.
Oh, it did get cleared. It's delayed for me. That's
No.
Now I cleared the other chat, so there. Now you have it cleared as well.
No. Well.
Yes, I win.
Oh wait. Oh wait. You're awesome, Mon. Dang it.
Bro, I was wait.
You're awesome.
Be first, please.
Yeah. You forgot that Stux also had mod privileges. It's like, I was like, I have an upper hand. I can clear the chat. Then
But
I
just
can put it
remember,
in.
just remembered, I'm always first.
No, I was first because I was literally waiting for you.
No, I'm
'cause I
always
was
first.
inside of the. I was inside the mod view of your channel when it was hosting someone else, waiting for you. They always
Okay,
looking.
so you
Yeah,
went
but
live on
even
Discord.
Even with
Yeah,
mod
no.
privileges, it didn't actually clear the chat on the stream.
Did you just use a thermos as a cloak of invisibility?
Did it work?
No.
Fuck.
When
Yeah, I know. It's good to see you. I love how everyone on the actual stream, when they look back on it and they don't have the chat for context and they just have that, they're just gonna see this and go, what the fuck are they laughing about? Why do they keep saying first?
yeah, they're gonna be like, oh, because it's not cleared the chat. You can make that into like a clip compilation. The first was
Followed by the second quarrels. It wasn't a war, it was just some people had a disagreement about who was second. Yeah, I got a mild chuckle, yay.
You're cute.
No.
battle of the first.
Congratulations, you wasted your points. It is bright. I didn't realize it was bright out until now.
Oh, what the hell? You not got the make me drink water. That's not on.
That's
How
not?
dare you? How dare you?
No, it's totally
it's
on. Nobody.
because
No,
Paul-
don't go check. It's fine. It's totally on.
How dare
It's
you?
because Balake. Actually, wait, I can. Oh wait, no, you can't. Never mind. It's because Balake. Not wait, it wasn't Balake. Who was it?
Oh.
Because who was it? Because this was after Blood.
All right. You want to see my
make
desktop
sure
screen? All right.
I'm trying to remember
I
who
to
it
make
was.
sure it's clean.
Was it Dylan?
I think it was a combination of you, Dylan, and Stux that like were redeeming waters all at once.
Yeah, but then Dylan fixed it. I think
Yeah.
fixed it and like made it so then it just was
Yeah.
disabled.
So yep. I would consider this clean. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Is that clean enough?
All right. You know what? I can do this. Hold on. Here we go. No, let me. Ta-da! I need permission. What do you mean I need permission?
Yeah, you need permission to clean your own desktop.
Uh-oh. There's no undo delete button for some reason. Fuck. Because I canceled it. Hold on, what just got redeemed? What happened?
Same Minesweeper that got redeemed.
Of course. Mm-hmm.
It wasn't me. It was Stux.
Mm-hmm.
What? What? Coming.
Wow.
Coming.
Well, I was just like asking for disaster there. Whoops. For some reason my mind saw that as a 2. It's even a different color. I don't know what I was thinking. Like I had it handed me on a silver platter and I decided to speed run it. What? Oh, fuck. I'm trying to speed run it too much. My accomplishment from a long time. Okay, in my defense, I was trying to click this one. Fuck.
I'm testing something.
What do you mean you're testing something?
You'll see.
Oh god. For those of you who didn't see, just redeemed a second one because it doesn't like doing it twice in a row.
And the third
There's
one,
the third.
So you get all three. Yep. No, the only maximum of 3. I'm gonna cancel this.
There's the
I'm
fifth.
gonna cancel these. I'm gonna cancel these 2 stocks, but then you're going. But then after, okay, then you
No,
just
I was
ate
saying
it.
if
I just
that
ate
did,
points.
okay, that did do what I thought it would do.
What do you mean
You
it did
just
do what
ate
you thought
points
you'd
now.
do?
I wanted to know if that would still keep the limit or not. I was curious. I've just rejected them all because I was just doing that test.
Oh, so I don't have to get any. Okay.
No.
Cool. I'm okay with that. Oh, fuck. It could be... Oh, it could be... Oh, it's left down to one of these. Let's see if we can try to math our way out of this. 1, 2, 3... Wait. 1, 2, and 3. So this couldn't be it. We mathed our way out of it! I can't believe I actually managed to do that. And we stopped it at exactly 111 seconds. Predictions. Oh god, what is this? It says prediction started. Win channel points if you make the correct prediction. What's the prediction? What is this? Oh, I'm not allowed to vote. I'm not allowed to
No,
vote.
you're not. That's the best thing.
I'm not allowed to vote, even though there's a clear winner here.
If we vote, we can't change the outcome.
Which I guess that makes sense because I have literally infinite pocket cookies, so.
Yeah. Cheat.
Protective beans? Question mark. What? I'm so confused.
For example, I could do this. I could do this as many times as I want. Huh. Duh, duh, duh. Haha, I win.
You could do the mean sweeper. Mean.
Like, if I wanted, like, guys,
Sweeper.
you guys, you know, if I wanted, I could just totally do this right now. At any point in time, I could do
there you
that,
go.
and then I'd have to play Minesweeper.
You gotta play Minesweeper now.
Well, yes, I do. That was a trade-off of the joke that I you know, I knew it was gonna. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go.
Oh, they all got marked as complete, which means they can't be refunded. Oh, shame.
What about what?
What the hell did you do to stream? Why is Minesweeper taking over the background?
Yeah, I know, that was weird.
All be Minesweeper.
All will return to Minesweeper.
Got to mute the stream because I keep hearing it twice. It's really annoying. It's like I'm going back.
Are
in
you
time.
complaining about my choice of... Oh. Yeah, that would have been for what enough. Oops. Choice of music?
someone's voted apparently.
Yeah. 10 buck
No,
booties
was
on the
that-
clearly better answer.
Is that you?
No, I don't have the energy to log into my
Oh no,
alternate
it was
account.
Cammy who did it. Now means Cammy can't end the prediction. Can't decide the outcome. The 3 people in the stream are the 3 people.
Mm.
Cammy's not streaming.
No, I'm waiting. But I start streaming closer to when we actually play.
Whoa!
Lost
what?
at the end, didn't you?
Oh. I thought you were being like, oh, really
You had
towards
2
me.
left. Why don't you play on expert mode or whatever the hardest?
Do you see me struggling here? I'm not perfect at Minesweeper. I'm just pretty good.
I don't understand how to play Minesweeper.
It's easy, really. Just click randomly until you hit bombs. Sometimes you right-click to make sure that people think they know what you're doing.
I'll try it next time.
That was a huge guess
Right.
right there.
I never understand the numbers.
Okay, so each number represents that there is that many mines immediately surrounding it.
I don't understand how that other one says it has a 3.
Okay, so this is a 1, yeah? This one's a 1.
Don't mind the stream's delayed, so
Well, that's a 1.
Yeah.
yes.
One of these two has to be a mine.
Wait, you can do question.
Yeah, if you double right-click. And so it's basically just a game of doing math and logic until you figure
no,
it out.
That's it. That's why I can't do Minesweeper. Those don't get along.
By the way, did you guys know you could see Minesweeper bigger than me? The actual size of Minesweeper is around this big. So, yeah.
That's hilarious.
So I actually look at it from your guys' point of view.
It's just a tiny little.
Well, it's because it's from Windows. What Windows is it from?
I believe it came all the way. The original version was on Windows 3.1, I think. But then this one originated.
Think it goes back that far.
Well, it goes back at least somewhat that far because there is a pack that Microsoft released, or a couple of them, that included games.
Yeah, I don't think it's that old. I don't think it was Windows 3.1. I think it's a bit. I think it came
Well, either
about
way.
in the 2000s. When we got the first.
I know it at least existed in '95,
Yeah.
and then probably.
I'm pretty sure Windows 3.1 it wouldn't have. I can't see this working on such an old one that had such.
It has this, right? 'Cause 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. 200 seconds, and that's how you do Minesweeper.
And then you get a little smiley face.
He has sunglasses on because he's cool.
Because you just saved everybody.
Yeah, he's too cool to look at explosions, but there's no explosions, so just look cool.
Did you know they were going to they were going to bring this version into 10 but modernize it?
They're going to what? I can't understand what you said there.
They were going to bring this in to Windows 10, modernize it. But they decided
Oh, Minesweeper, yeah.
going to be part of Windows 10. You can still get the modernized version. You just have to download it from Microsoft Store. It's going to be baked. But they decided not to. They were like, nah, that's not. Let's make it instead.
Well, the
Nobody
prediction's
cares
getting
about
close
it.
up. Nobody cares about what?
Nobody cares about Minesweeper.
About your what?
About Minesweeper.
Oh.
About Minesweeper.
Well, clearly my
Microsoft
chat
going
cares
to
about.
put
Clearly my chat cares about Minesweeper very much.
I don't
Nah,
know.
they care about making you suffer through it.
Yeah.
Fair, but joke's on them. I actually look forward to it now. I pretend I don't like it, and that's because usually I do actually
Go on
like
hard
it, but
mode.
it's, you know.
Love it that much, do hard mode. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, if you love it that much, go on hard mode. Step
Ooh,
it up
woo.
a notch.
Oh, and you see, that's a different game. That might take me over half an hour.
Fine, it's the first it's the first hour of the stream. Don't do anything else. First hour of stream is just whatever. Go on, do it. You know you can.
Oh, it's almost done. Prediction's almost done. Oh, let's see. Oh, I'm not allowed to see results. There we go.
Because the results haven't been decided yet.
Wait, waiting for result. Waiting for
Yeah.
results. It just
You can
ended.
delete it. You basically, once the submissions happen, you have to choose the outcome. A staff member has to manually remove. If I click choose outcome, I can actually select the other outcome. I'm gonna select the other one.
Oh my god. Distributed. So Gamey just lost 10 cookies. Nobody thought this would happen.
Which is exactly on point. Not even me.
Nobody thought this would happen. Yeah, that is true. Nobody thought this would happen.
Correct.
Fun fact, it says I have a 2x multiplier for earning pocket cookies on my own channel.
Yeah, because you've got your treated like the highest donation.
Yes, yes. Oh no. What's this one?
If you can make the correct prediction.
It's literally a 50-50 chance.
Means 2.0.
I assure that somebody will never die. Still can't vote. I can actually end submissions early. Oh, yeah, I can.
Rude. I was trying to. Why do that?
Oh my
I'm
god.
just gonna. I'm just going to delete this. Delete and return that.
Yeah.
What did you return? Nobody put anything in.
What I was trying to do was I was gonna put 100 in one and 50 in the other.
Can't, wait, you're gonna have to use an alt to do that.
So wait, no matter what would happen, you would be the one to receive your cookies.
I would receive 50, either I'd receive 50 more cookies, or it's not lose any cookies.
Can you even
Yes, I
vote
think
for
so.
both sides?
I think you can. You might be
Come
able
on,
to.
no, you can only vote for one or the other.
Ah, dang it. This is...
Yeah,
That's
so that
using
people don't
alternate
like take advantage of that. Like put 50 in each or something.
And once you voted for one, you can't vote for the other side. You can only increase.
Wow, so you can't even change your mind.
Look, I just applied a hot fix to beans. We're now at version 2.1.
Mm.
This means will never die. If anyone does, they're lying. Better hurry up, Tammy. Come close.
Wait, what's happening? Predict
What?
decade. Let's see.
Oh gosh.
Well, you did rude. I didn't know what was going on.
Why did you just close it?
I didn't close it. It was running out of time.
Please, please come around again, Tex. Please. No! It just said the winner of the prediction is points. Oh no.
Yeah, tell me what. Let's do 10 minutes. Actually, wait 1 second. Let's do
Wait,
17
Tammy,
minutes.
going on.
Okay, going. Okay. Quickly.
Action going. Go, go. We'll never get old. Never. I just clicked for everyone. There you go. Are you happy now?
So
I
who the
lost
cookies?
100 points.
Where did the cookies even go?
They just if nobody else has voted, they just get lost.
Oof. Can I at least hold them and eat them?
No. It's running.
Well, this is gonna be an interesting position based on how I'm sitting, but alright.
Go. Do it.
You all request things from me. Sometimes I don't know if I can deliver, and sometimes I can. There you go.
What is still temporarily unavailable? How we all do it?
I am existing. No. There's things above my head. They're fun to mess about with. That sounds weird out of context. Eh.
If actually anybody else will come on the stream, by the time this ends, you'll then say anything.
The third bean. Which is it? Boot or beat? Uwu.
No, it's boot or beat.
I love how, like, sometimes on stream we're just like children just mashing our hands on every single button to make something funny happen. That's basically what the beginning of stream is sometimes.
Pretty much. No, it's gotta be there, though, isn't it? Bloody hell do I exit? Help, I can't get out of my... Oh, I'm out. No, I'm not. Still. Is that like one with the rich sunglasses on? Is that a motherfucking emoji?
Hmm.
The third. I just noticed there's other rewards. There's make, screech friendly, and whistle thing. Well, he's not added.
Alright, that's back when that was my whole thing.
But you should bring them back.
I don't want to bring that back.
I think you should.
I don't
think
want
you should
to.
bring sound alerts.
Nah, don't bring salads.
Oh, come on, that'd be fun. Oh my god, Neon, what did you do to chat? Why are you hating on me? Oh my god.
I'm trying to figure out how to make it work, because this is not.
Giant. To dye your hair blue, then it will look like a boat. Oh god! You made it worse.
This is fine.
Just make chat really... really... Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. I can read chat. Yeah, we don't need chat. What's that? Chat? What's that name?
Let me actually fix
You know
this.
what's funny? The chat, where you're jumping from the chat, is in time.
Yeah, I know, that was on purpose. was on-
Casually on time. Oh my god. Ollie, tired boy.
I've almost certainly, like, yeah. Alright, so should we start playing? Hello?
Not here.
Man.
This is
Man. Nah, no you. Steam makes a lot of noises whenever you put it up.
What?
what? Halo?
No, Steam.
Okay. I was like, wait, we're playing Halo now already?
I mean, that's what I thought we were doing. Because,
Okay. Yeah. Well, I wasn't sure if well, you still have 6 minutes.
unless you guys have anything else you want to do.
Well, I'm in the middle of watching a thing right now. that's why I give the arbitrary time limits, little time things, because like, okay, while you're gonna do this, I'm gonna watch something because I have ADHD. I need to focus on more things at once. So, another thing that I'm watching is something I'm gonna force you to watch,
Oh boy.
which is Avatar.
Oh, okay. Boom.
To bed and love birds.
Hi, bed.
Man.
Bye bye.
Oh. I can't see anything anymore. Okay, nope, there we go. Encoding overloaded. Encoding overloaded.
Let's switch over to Steam. So boop. Well, actually, wait, I first should open Steam. There.
That'd probably be a good idea. Oh, it crashed. Oh, this is a good song to come on. Let me click start. Click start, please. Click start. Please click start right now. is it doing? Yeah, Steam's definitely freaking out. You know what? I'm going to start the call and then open Halo. Oh, hello?
Kitty.
Steam was freaking the fuck out. You know that standard tone where it
Try and
goes...
connect and it kept trying to do like it kept doing the that noise.
But like it was always like the noise for it calling me as I was trying to answer was do 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 do, and I'm like, oh god. Whew. It's not having a good day. It's like what it sounds like when like something is very low on batteries but refuses to admit it. So I actually need to use the restroom a little bit. I'm just realizing. No, you. Hello?
Boo.
Wait, is that prediction from earlier still going on?
Is what to predict from
The prediction's still going.
Who voted?
Yeah, the person who looks like they're the only person in chat right now. Alright. If you look in chat, you'll see someone said hi.
Yeah. Hello.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's actually try and get along to the game we were actually playing.
1 second now. Gotta get everything all adjusted. Like the charger for not charger because it doesn't hold charge. It just needs powered. So
Well, there's no cases that's just cable inside of it, but there are battery bank cases, which I kind of want one.
I'm talking about how like with my monitor, because my monitor uses a USB-C for its charge.
Never heard of a monitor using USB-C for like.
Well, it's a transportable monitor. Remember, it has for its Let me quickly, while I'm saying this, I'm gonna actually start my stream. So for its like videos, it can go from HDMI mini, or it goes through a different USB-C thing. Yeah. And then also it has a aux for an audio output thing.
Neat.
As well as it having a micro USB for data input. So you can go, and it comes with as well as a micro USB to USB adapter. So. Tell me when the prediction's done.
Okay.
And you're going to be hosting, remember? So we are on, let me quickly check my thing to see where we are on. We are on Uprising. Going you. So go to Halo 2 campaign and go to Uprising.
Hold on, I want to see something real quick. I want to see if something would work. Where would the option be for it? Where would I find it?
My hand is itchy.
So you know all those things that I've been unlocking in like Elite Season 7? What do I do with that?
Well, I would have suggested going back to the first one since Reach, it's actually a campaign, but yeah.
Well, right now we're on Season 7. I don't know how to go back previous seasons.
So go to so click on the season thing, and then you'll see that I believe it's A to go back to the previous season. Once you click on the season thing, and you just keep going back all the way through A, all the way to
Okay, I thought it was just like you only have this season to get this season's hottest gear. But like
no, like all the seasons are available. It's just that they add new things with each of the seasons. So,
yeah, I unlocked skins and things, and I don't know how to use.
They're used in multiplayer.
There's no way.
You're getting 3 and 4 stuff. So we aren't even on 3 and 4 yet.
It's a per game basis too.
Huh?
Blech.
What did you say there?
I said blech.
Well, no, before that. Like, what about the entire...
You expect to remember what I said 5 seconds ago? Hmm.
Let's do this. You're just checking the customizing stuff.
I love how green is labeled
That's awesome.
drab.
Yeah, but then also the customization that you're doing, which is for Halo 3 right now, that's only for versus as well. So it's like, yeah.
Might as well do it. I look like a piece of raw salmon.
Hmm?
I look like a piece of raw salmon.
So the next one we're gonna play is Halo 3 ODST. That takes place before Halo 3. So it takes place after Metropolis and Halo 2.
Probably gonna make me use the combo again.
Yeah, are you ready for playing? Why are you just customizing everything right now?
Because it's fun. I could have a katana. I could just have a katana.
That's what a lot of people have. You're cute.
Hmm.
That's still like the third bean is what the big thing is.
Look, we match. Absurdly large water balloon. I guess the realty company that was doing stuff with this house has just pickle. Let's pickle!
I think you're going for like the colorful characters in the ODST.
Mhm.
Unless you're gonna like the freeform jet.
Modify loadouts. I could just choose what I want at the beginning? Oh, these are weapon skins. Oh, here's where you apply the things.
Oh, the weapon skin stuff. Yeah, we aren't playing multiple. We aren't playing versus.
I know, but I like looking at this stuff. These things are so cool.
Oh, boy,
Oh, damn it! We were at Walmart, we didn't get cat food. We don't have enough tomorrow, do we? We're gonna come tomorrow. I mean, do we have enough to make it forward? Yeah. I mean, we have some kind of wet food. We kind of got extra there.
God, God.
You never know if I end up playing it, so I might as well customize things now so I don't forget later.
Well, also you're revealing yourself
Oh my
some
God.
weapons that you shouldn't see, so then you're.
I don't know what any of
confused
these means. All I know is this one looks like a fucking Nerf gun, and I love it. But technically you said 10 minutes.
No, July?
What? I'm sorry.
What do you mean I said 10 minutes? Wait, what do you mean I said 10 minutes? When did I say 10 minutes? Because I said 17 a while ago. Over 17 minutes.
Okay, well,
I was
you know.
watching something that was 17 minutes.
I know, that was a joke based on the fact that I didn't use it. So, like, haha, I guess I could. No, I'm sorry.
Hey, you did.
No, I didn't. I spent that time booting it up and going to the bathroom.
Well, now you've definitely spent 7 minutes, though. So I've been streaming for 11 minutes, so you definitely spent 7 minutes of it just customizing, so come on. Why are you looking at all the weird armor in Halo 4?
Because it's so much customization. You can become whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, you can have a giant spike on your head.
Where?
In the helmet.
I'm like, yeah, but like.
Why doesn't it go faster? We haven't invented propeller technology yet.
Did you find the giant spike?
Ooh.
You found the giant spike, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fire.
Armor effect.
Oh god.
Because like the furthest a pirate class has ever traveled is 60 miles. The fastest one's ever gone is 300 miles an hour, which takes about 4 minutes. You do calculations there, but like.
I'm a fucking unicorn.
Going to be 12 like in that.
With a sweet ass.
Come on.
I'm done. I'm done.
Okay, so go to campaign, go to Halo
Yeah.
2. I'm trying to remember.
Also, what the fuck happened to the music? I should have turned it off, yeah, but it shouldn't have turned off.
Can you check what microphone you're using for your for Steam? I was using the one that you used last night, because last night I didn't hear like any of the background noise. So.
Well, also people weren't being too loud last night.
Well, you can check what. You should
Yeah, I'm
check
doing it.
the-
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Okay.
I'm doing it. I'm just saying that it was quieter yesterday.
But now they worship me as a god, so it'll just be longer till we do.
So can you change
Yeah, it does look like it's doing the thing.
We also have like
So
try not to like give them a bunch of food all in passing because sparrows getting
I don't know what's going on.
okay, that sounds less background noisy. See.
Oh, well, I don't know what I
Okay.
did, but all right.
Okay. No. Okay, so now when you're at Halo 2 anniversary, you want to choose I think it's the Uprising. Yeah, Uprising.
Are you in? Yeah, you're in. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just waiting for you. I've been in when you're customizing still, July.
What can I say? I like customizing. I want my characters to look pink and blue.
It's a certain the brute shall pay for the blood they have spilled. Yep, so now we're having some allies as well. Like we're having Covenant allies right now,
Mm-hmm.
as well as
I
enemies.
knew it.
So
I
because
knew this would happen. Did
oh,
I
what,
not
you talk
call
about
it?
humans? No. I'm saying like I'm saying that we're having grunts as allies as arbiter because we're arbiter. Right now.
Ow. I still say it's
'Cause we're
gonna
having
happen.
We're having grunts and hunters. Grunts, hunters, and other elites, obviously. See, well, it's jackals and brutes. We're fighting against.
I still say that something like it's gonna happen soon.
And then
Because Covenant are not strictly evil, and they clearly show that they're not meant to be an evil character. Just someone who is, you know, your opposition a lot of times. Most of the
yeah,
times.
no, they're pretty evil.
I wouldn't say they're evil, just misguided to an 100th degree that so far there seems to be no way back from, apart from being betrayed, and even then you're still against humans for some reason. So, I don't know. I don't think Covenant's
Right
100%
now,
evil. It's just a lot of
right
people in
now they're
power
blaming
are,
the
which is how a
brutes.
lot of things in power are.
Right now,
Gonna
they're blaming
like
the brutes.
unload a
That's
bunch
the
of
thing.
pictures on the computer from my phone because I'm gonna up. Neat.
Teleportation.
Hey, Arbiter dude. Just finds a gun on the floor.
Well, probably because it belonged to a dead elite. So. Remember, like the Gravemind said he won't see right now, so trying to force him to see,
Mm-hmm.
stop the thing by sending him precisely where. Aha.
yeah, I don't know anything that uses them. I might take the hard drive out.
You turn invisible.
Oh yeah, do whatever you want.
Oh right, invisibility.
I don't need it, and I don't know what it's for.
I was saying you turn invisible to assassinate more than to.
Oh, well, I
Watch
did
out.
a different thing with my invisibility.
You're gonna die.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Was
You
fine.
died.
All right. Well, look, I didn't. You know. Ow.
There's a. I hate it when hair gets on your when hair falls on your arm. Then it's just super ticklish. Yeah. Root shot. Oh wait, did you die?
No.
Oh, we have some allies.
Yay!
I was like, where'd that grenade come from? Because you were down here.
I totally thought that was you because there was just a grenade, and I was like, oh.
That got stuck. That got. Well, I also did throw a grenade, but then there was also a grenade that was thrown from above. So I thought, yeah, look, see, these guys are allies. The grunts are our allies right now.
Nice. I wish these guns didn't take up so much of the screen. Makes me feel like I can't see.
Wish what? It didn't take up so much of the screen?
The guns. Like, it must be taking up at least 40% of my sight.
That's because you're dual wielding.
Fuck, man.
A gun taking
Ow!
up 20, a gun taking 20% of the screen isn't that bad, but then you have two of them, so that's 40% of the screen.
I want it. Give. Oh. Okay.
Got it. Wait, what happened? Did you die?
No, I just thought that was a different thing. I thought that thing was that thing here. Or no, it wasn't. Where is it? Where did you go?
I missed. Up. Jeez. Oh, we have some drones. I forgot drones are also. I was like, I knew I was forgetting one of the peep sets that sided with the brute ants drones.
Why did drones side with them? Are they not sentient?
They're sort of a hive mind, like how bees are a hive mind.
So then why are they not all just siding to...
Well, because they side with the prophets. The prophets are against the elites, remember?
It's a complicated web tangle.
Not really. The prophets are against the elites. The brutes are still loyal to the prophets. The elites obviously aren't loyal to the prophets anymore because the prophets are against the elites. But right at this point, the elites still believe that the Halo Wings are their salvation. Still, they just don't like the prophets anymore. So they still don't like humans. So. Yeah.
What are they doing? They're just attacking them. Eh.
You jump down? Oh, jeez.
It's nice to hear grunts actually like, be careful. Uh-oh. That's a lot. That's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought that was an energy sword.
They were a fool to challenge me. Just one of the elites.
Yes, I must sneak about like that. My God, how are you hitting me up here?
Got him.
Nice.
Let me grab this. But yeah. So the grunts are loyal to the elites because the elites have helped the grunts in the past. Same with the hunters. Because the problem with having your entire entire culture be set up on one sort of thing is that if you try to remove that sort of thing, then suddenly you're gonna have all these problems. Because the entire Covenant
Mine.
culture is based off of the elites. I died, by the way. The entire Covenant culture was based off of the elites. So then the moment when also you stole my energy sword.
Oh, that was okay. Fine, you can have it back. I thought that was what the
Yeah.
dude dropped. Fuck. Yeah, there you
There
go. Go ahead.
you go.
Maybe I'll get one in the future.
You will. You can get this ghost.
No, I can't. Why would you lie to me like
I
that?
died. Oh wait, did you die?
You told me to go for the ghost.
I said you can get this ghost. Why did?
Because I'm not very intelligent.
Oh, not you. I was wondering why Collision did some sassy stuff there for a second. Oh wait, did you just die?
No.
Jeez. One
What?
of them has a shotgun. How did that happen?
Hmm.
I just died because one of them is going on a rampage. So kill the
Got him.
rampage guy. Let me respawn again. Okay, yeah. One of them had a shotgun. Is that normal?
Hmm.
I don't think that's.
There's your
I don't think
energy
that's
sword over
normal.
there, by the way.
You can have it this time because now I have a shotgun.
Nah. My ghost is broken.
There's 2 more over here.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's a second energy sword here. Hold on. Where? How? Pick. Pick. Thank you.
Where are they shooting? Oh, oh, this guy. There.
Oh, right. I just dropped the thing anyway. I forgot.
To try and get in that ghost, I'm not letting them.
Eh.
Sniper down, question mark? I think that sniper's down. Yes, sniper's down.
You know, at first I thought a driving scheme like this would be weird for me to get used to, but I'm really starting to like it.
I remember, a lot of ghosts are going to be allies. Because a grunt ghost is heading
Let me.
out now.
Fuck! That's not fair!
Oh.
They destroyed it because I was flipping it back
Well,
over.
now there's 2 ghosts right here.
Oh, right. I forgot. I
Ghosts right
ran
here.
over them.
Ooh. There's ghosts everywhere, July.
I just climbed over him.
Oh, I think I know what area you're talking about.
Oop, sorry.
Yeah, hey, so,
Sorry.
also you missed some peeps over here.
Wee.
Tumbling down, tumbling down. Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down.
What about tumbling? What about tumbler? Uh-oh.
Oh, the tumbler's dead.
Tumbler's not dead yet. It's just on heavy life support. Ow!
Well, they're dead because Yahoo had to sell itself because Tumblr was like its last thing that it could make money from, and then it did that whole no, not safe for work stuff on it,
Which a lot of people used it for anyway.
because a lot of people used it for
No!
just basically. Like a lot of like the thing is like not just
Yeah.
for stuff. A lot of the
Fourth.
stuff on there was also
Fourth mouse
artsy
button.
stuff
What's the
that was
fourth
like
mouse
new.
button?
That's the one that's right behind your
Ah, okay.
like right where your thumb is. Like it's the first one that's back. It's the first one, I believe. Right.
I'm just pressing both middle. Wait, no, I wanted to commandeer. Aw.
No, it's
What?
commandeer. Commandeer. You gotta just kill the people in it.
Well, it forced me to put a grenade in it, so
No, you can just punch it.
it told me press middle mouse button to plant grenade and wouldn't punch anymore.
I am helping. Got stick grenade on me. I'm still alive somehow.
Ow! Hi. Ow! Where was he?
Oh wait, you're dead? Are you dead?
Yes.
Okay, say something about being dead next time.
You were looking at me when I died.
No, I wasn't.
That's all I thought you were.
Oh, yeah, one of them has a shotgun gun.
I'll take that.
Now I will help you commandeer that wraith over there, though.
Ooh, where?
Over there, over on that side of the place. First, we got to open this because I believe people are going to come out of this. Yep.
Ow! How'd that kill me and not you?
Oh, what did you do?
I was behind you and I died.
Did you step in front? What? How behind me? How were you?
I don't know, a decent
Like
bit.
right behind me?
Decent bit behind you.
Then what you may have possibly done is it may have possibly been close enough behind me that when I backed up, I was backing up from the peeps
No,
that you moved in front
you
of
were
me.
still in front of me when I died. It's like you opened it up and I didn't get a chance to register anything. It just killed me instantly,
Okay,
as
if
if
we
the
go in-
door
if we go in
itself
here,
did
though-
it.
If you go in here though, this person will say something. Hopefully, come on, say something. Come on, come in here. Come on. I'm trying to get him in here.
What the?
Stop running.
What is he
The
doing?
thing is, if he comes in here, he'll say none of these weapons are worth even a trophy, because they're all like human weapons, and so it's like, yeah, it's kind of funny. They look down on human weapons.
Mm.
I'm gonna help you. Please.
Transferring 63 gigabytes of stuff. Fun. Got 2 hours maybe. Yeah, just stuff. Unimportant, just normal everyday stuff. Alright, so how do I do this?
What, the wraith thing?
I'm dead.
Just oh. I'm gonna wait for. Oh. they just jacked it from each other. Oh jeez. Tag it from me. Yeah. Now the wraith thing.
Uh-oh.
I just gotta punch, 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 punch. You gotta punch instead of. You gotta keep punching instead of planting.
Well, it
the
didn't let me
grenade.
keep punching. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it did. It just didn't say you to do it.
Alright, I guess I'm not getting it then.
So
Uh-oh.
You can get it. Oh crap! Unless it dies, it didn't
No.
die. You can grab it now.
No, you can have it. It's fine.
Look
Ow.
behind you.
It wasn't exactly behind me, but alright. You're better at heavy artillery
Yeah,
stuff
but
anyway.
But we can't even progress with it. I just want you to be in it really quickly. So then once I drag the people out, we can kill them. Okay. Alright, so get in the wraith. Like you're in the wraith pit. Now, no, stay there, stay there. Because I need to go around because this is back where we were before. Don't be careful. You're gonna kill yourself. Let's see. Yeah, this is better than like this does more damage, and I think it has a wider range than the rocket launcher. So come over here, July.
Why?
Go
You
back
told
where
me
you
to.
were. I'm all.
You told me to
No, no,
stay.
no. As in, like, bring no. Go in the wraith, but come over here. Because now there's people here. I was saying, go back over there. Now wait. Hold fire. Hold through fire. Let me try and draw them out. Wait. It's just a floating shotgun shell right now. Because they should. Yep. Here's one.
Is that all of them? Nope.
Ooh, I was jacking it, July.
Ow. I thought that was an enemy, not a vehicle.
Well, it was, but it was a vehicle. So
Oops.
I was riding on it. And then just suddenly flew in the air.
Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry.
Let's see. There should be more people coming. Oh, yep, they're right there. July.
Okay, in my defense, you look like you're running back and not forward.
But no, July. That didn't matter because the thing is, I wasn't even moving all that much at all. That would have killed me either way.
You were
Don't
moving
aim at
backward.
me.
Aim at you? Okay.
I said, don't stop it. Now I need to walk all the way around again. Yeah, just don't aim at me. Wait for me to be out of range of the thing before you fire. And stop shooting because you're gonna throw my weapons around so I won't be able to get them.
Alright, fine. I guess what's the point being a wraith if I'm not supposed to shoot?
No. What I'm saying is right now, July. You know what I was saying? Stop being sassy.
I'm always sassy.
I was saying stop shooting right now. I was saying stop shooting right now because I need my weapons back. At least my shotgun, because the fuel rod cannon was basically almost completely destroyed, well, dead. So let me see if I can get my shotgun. Get my shotgun right here. Now 1 second. Let me just. Oh, okay. I need you. I need you. I need you. I need you. Where is he? He's rampaging.
Uh-oh.
I gotta get him out again, I think.
Okay, in my defense, I had shot way before you were in that place.
Hit him. Hit him. Got him. Hey, John.
I aimed upwards.
Okay, well, you're scaring me.
Good.
Because I was around, moving forward, and then you just suddenly, boom.
Last thing I do before it fades to white is just I bump one vehicle to another.
It's a raid. It's a raid.
By the rings, Arbiter. The councilors, are they murdered by the brutes? Vile, disloyal beasts. The prophets were fools to trust them.
Now, next mission, High Charity. Cortana can handle the index. Stopping truth is up to you.
Truth?
The prophet of truth. You know, the person that killed his own like other prophet. So, other prophet hierarch. and then allowed the other one to die well because he wanted supremacy. Yeah, him.
Question: do the prophets know that this is all bullshit, or?
um, those three do
Hmm.
because of but they were the only prophets that know it because even the previous prophet hierarchs believed in the power of the rings and stuff, like, but they don't know what the rings do still. All they know is that they know it doesn't bring them reclamation, as what it was mistranslated as. They know now that what they thought was reclamation means reclaimer, which is humanity. So,
Mm-hmm.
Your pal.
so
Where's he going?
Earth, to finish what we started. And this time, none of you will be left behind.
That structure in the center of
Yeah, he doesn't
is
need
a
that
Forerunner
thing
ship.
getting into his
And
intelligence.
Truth is heading straight for it. If he leads the Covenant fleet to Earth, they won't stand a chance. You have to stop him.
That brute has
No
the
shit.
index. And Miranda and Johnson. He can activate the ring.
If he does, I'll detonate in Emberclad's reactor just like we did the Autumns. The blast will destroy this city and the ring. Not a very original plan, but we know it'll work. No, I don't want to chance a remote detonation. I need to stay here.
there was no monitor this time to stop it though. So. But yeah, what was that though? What was that Pelican doing here? Are you ready? Mm-hmm.
They're touching down what?
All around the city. This is a city.
Damn. God, I did not want to deal with these things again.
You're gonna hear the grave mind again during this mission. He says some stuff using his space magic that I'm not gonna explain to you why he has until after 3. Okay, where are you? Are you forward or?
I'm waiting for you.
Where-
I'm waiting to
where are you?
respawn.
Oh, okay. But you didn't tell me you died.
I thought I did. Oh well. Right behind you.
Okay, you're back now.
How long have I been back?
I have a
Nobody
shoddy.
knows.
I have a shoddy. Shoddies are cool.
Oh,
Jeez, shotguns. The brutes in these are very. In this one's are very tough. Like they're extremely tough. Because shotguns do nothing to them. And you know what shotguns do to elites because you're an elite and you get getting shot by shotguns and
Yeah.
killed by the flood.
fuck.
So yeah,
He came me, I'm dead. Also, by the way,
It's
I
not-
was dead. By the way, I'm dead. Oh, and also, side note, I'm dead. Oh, but
You're dead.
also, Cammy, guess what?
You're alive.
I'm hungry.
You're
That
always
last one's not true right now, actually. But I figured it'd be funny
Oh,
if I
okay.
did that.
I think you are hungry, but you just don't know it right now.
I'll
Hmm.
disable this lift once you reach the top. That'll slow them down. I hope.
Okay. Bye, July.
What am I doing at the... where am
sit-
I?
You're at the top now. Come on.
Oh, what the f...
You teleported. You teleported. But yeah. I'm gonna increase voice volume so I can hear them better. Oh wait, there's no voice volume? Dang it, there is not. Yeah.
Whoa, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh.
Well, now it's too late for me to go back to safety, so I've got to just keep going forward into Flood's area.
Well, if you can find a place to hide, that'd be great. Cause like, oh, there we go, perfect.
Well, this is the flood area.
Oh, that's
yeah,
backwards.
this is
That's
the flood area,
backwards.
this is.
Or was that
No,
forwards?
no, over here, over here, over here. We need to go over there. We actually should probably kill these guys before we progress, because how they will probably follow us and keep shooting at us. So.
Okay, now it'll let me go here. It didn't at first.
I need to wait for you. You doomed me, July. You doomed me. There we go. Let's hope I don't die. Okay, we're wrong this way.
Can't see shit, Captain. Please, make yourself at home.
Remember, we have flashlights.
Yeah, I'm using mine.
So now it's turning into an actual horror game. So you need to use flashlights C to be able to kill these zombie things. They're worse than zombies because they're intelligent.
Parasite did not defeat the Forerunners, and it shall not defeat us.
Very good creature.
I just looked behind me only to find that one of those like carriers was just slowly following me.
You know, just saying, I could totally fit a ghost in here and stuff.
Hi.
Whosoever is gripped by fear, take heed. I am the prophet of truth, and I am not afraid. Noble mercy is here, my son.
No, he's not.
Was I just here? Ah.
That's the grave mind. Yep.
Wait, what did you say?
Corpses. We live here together now. 2 corpses, 1 grave.
Ooh.
I'm talking about well, you know what he's talking about? He's
Yes.
talking about well, he's not talking about us. Who he's talking
Yeah.
about is he's talking about Mercy, the prophet Mercy.
Yeah.
Because how he's saying how Mercy was was right by his side, which was not true. That was a lot. So he was basically denying what I'm gonna abandon you. This way. Okay, let me press it because you pressed it.
No, I didn't.
Pressed it, which
I
caused it.
didn't.
Okay, what happened?
I don't know. Maybe just sometimes you press twice.
What?
Is this just a crappy like
Yeah,
motion
yeah.
simulator, right?
Don't click it.
I won't.
July?
What?
You clicked it.
No.
Stop it. July, stop it.
I didn't do. What the fuck?
You did totally do
Ah!
it. Stop it, July. There. Now we're up. It was totally you. You were
What
kept
do you
pressing
mean?
it, didn't you?
Ah. Open up. Open up. Let me in. Let me in.
This crisis will not be the end of us. It is but one last hurdle before
Fuck.
If I ready to
I'm
fight
dead.
more flood, because we're fighting them now. Oh,
I'm not ready to fight them
I
now.
guess I'm ready to fight. I guess I'm ready to fight more flood because you died.
Whoa.
Jeez.
You were zooming there for a sec.
It's because the flood punched me.
Wait. Oh, okay. I thought the door opened for you, and I was about to be upset because it didn't open for me.
Yeah, there. That killed them. Like
I'm back. Where is the gun that I saw that I wanted? Yeah, that'll do.
Was it brute shot? Because it's over here. If it was.
No. Okay, now it'll open for us.
There.
Brood and elite ships are engaging one another all around High Charity. I'm running out of
Over
options,
this way.
Chief. I can't stall the launch sequence much longer. The next lift will take you up to the convoy.
This way, question?
Hmm?
I'm wondering where this next lift is. Okay, over here, over here, over here. But yeah. Ooh.
Whee!
Oh, you teleported above me.
What? How? Hi. How you doing?
Don't me punch you? Don't do that.
Once more, with feeling.
I knew the Covenant was good at repurposing Forerunner technology, but this is amazing. They've been using the Forerunner ship's engines
Oh.
as an energy source for this.
There wasn't a floor here.
The ship isn't so much launching as it is disengaging.
So, Cammy, fun fact, there's no floor to your right.
So why? So why don't you look before you leap?
My peripheral vision saw something very different, okay? And that time, that's not even my fault. I jumped forward. I jumped forward. You guys saw me looking forward.
You can jump to the side still.
I was already
you do
jumping
strafe
towards
jump.
the side. That's not the problem.
You do straight jumps.
It was acting like I was doing a strafe jump, but it wasn't.
Are you ready for okay, so turn on better graphics now. And also I died. They died now.
Oh. By the way, I actually already have new graphics on. I think.
Okay, good. Because now
Yeah, that's definitely better graphics.
how terrifying are the flood?
They're pretty
If
gruesome.
the answer is very, then yes, you have new graphics on.
They're pretty terrifying, yeah.
Yeah, cutscene. So,
Pew! Talk about a close one.
Chief, when you get to Earth, good luck.
After I'm through with truth.
Don't make a girl a promise if you know you can't keep it.
yep. So leaving Cortana behind.
No. Not my computer's virtual assistant.
But that's not the end of this thing, because remember, someone still has the index. The Great Journey. Form an unexpected alliance. Keep target Salat from activating the ring. Who do you think forms an alliance?
Humans?
Well, think who?
Johnson?
Possibly.
I mean, that's who I'm thinking it's most likely to be. Because we didn't see him get I mean, we did see him go hauled away, but we only saw what keys get hauled away.
Miranda Keys. Yeah.
Yeah. We only saw the pair of keys get stolen. We didn't see the Johnson.
Dear Johnson.
We didn't
My
see
keys
Cave
got stolen,
Johnson
not my
walking
Johnson.
around.
Well, do you know what Johnson means?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay,
That was the
okay.
original joke I was going for, and then I was like, no, Cave Johnson will be funnier, more original. At least until I talk about blowing up houses with lemons, then it'll stop being original. So right now.
back, back when I joined the Corps, we didn't have any fancy smashy tits. We had lemons, 2 lemons, and an explosive for a whole platoon. We had to share the
Where the
explosive.
councils were meant to watch the consecration of the icon,
Yeah.
the start of the great journey.
There is still time to stop the key from turning.
I must get inside. Then mount up, Arbiter. I know a way to break those doors.
Don't you mean arbiters?
Now we're at lag.
Your
has the
ass,
thing, but
my
we get this.
size 24 hoof. What? Oh, ah. So wait, their feet are size 24? Ooh, woo.
Wait, do you want the raid?
Yeah, I'll take this.
Okay. We'll take the Warthog substitute.
Yee.
I'm good at heavy artillery. Especially when it can fire this quickly. Jeez. The raids and tanks are overpowered in this one. Although you can't splatter vehicles in this, sadly. Because remember in Reach, raids could easily just like break any vehicle by boosting into it.
I don't know if this is the right way, but I don't care.
It is. It
Cool.
is. You need to find the thing that can open the door.
Need to find the
Have you found it
thing
yet?
that can open the door.
It's hard to miss. I'm pretty sure you found it already.
Hello.
So now we need to get up to it.
Jetpack.
So be careful. No, it's doorway.
Ah, fuck, I'm dead. Wow.
I was seeing
okay.
that coming because you. Are you ready? Look. Look what's on our side.
Huh.
Look.
Dual
We have
needler
hunters,
person.
see it. Well, no, I was talking about looks on our side, hunters. See it.
Huh. Well, that's really handy. They're a pain in the ass to fight against.
Exactly. Ow. Except, of course, they have some minor explosives, so then they might be able to do something about the hunters, but I doubt it. Yeah, because hunters have that. Yeah. Mini scarab guns. Oh, did you
Fuck.
just die?
Yeah. Look, I was trying to jump down, but the like allies were blocking me in, so it wasn't my fault.
Yeah, because 2 hunters were climbing up. Yeah.
Oh no, the dual needler guy died. Oh no, whatever shall I do about this?
Please. I love how I just love how just completely just killing them from just hitting them with their
Oh my
giant
god, they literally just
shield
hit
swords.
that one. Just hit that one.
Mhm.
Oh god. And they just kind of shrugged off and went, ah, well.
Remember, hunters are beefy as heck in this one. In one, you can kill them
Fuck.
with a pistol.
Dead. There we go. Fuck.
I avenge you.
Thank you. You didn't see what almost happened. Good. Let me take the needler. Oh, is there only one needler there? I thought there were two. Because, you know, I was dual wielding them, so I...
It possibly you just had too much ammunition. Well, not enough ammunition, I mean. So then what happened is that the other one disappeared, fully ammonizing the first one.
Cool. I looked at that thing and went, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, I gotta fight that thing now. There's no time, there's no way I can turn back. And I'm just like, wait, ally.
It's a hunter. It's ally hunter. Ooh.
So is profiteering just the name for the thing when you're like an arbiter killing things?
Huh?
When you're just the arbiter killing things, does that contribute to the profiteering achievement we keep seeing?
No. Profiteering's when is using the using covenant weapons. That's what profiteering is.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Who is it? Okay, so that I died. Are you dead yet? Okay,
Nope.
go back to safety. I forgot we have camouflage.
Oh right, camouflage.
Because something that we should probably get is we should probably free this guy. Come on, break this. Free. Okay, we have a council member free. So extremely skilled warrior with the energy sword. Yep. You want to see the council member before he dies? Because he might die still since we were outnumbered. Oh wait, there's another one. Let me get free of this one too. There, another one's free. Oh, I watch.
Hold
Look,
on.
I'm here. I'm alive.
Alright, I'm watching.
Look. See the star-headed, star-helmeted elites?
Mm-hmm.
They're council members. So they're
Neat.
extremely
They look like
skilled
priests.
warriors. Wait, look at this. Wait, look at this. Look on the ground right here.
Hmm.
And right here. Now look up there. Yep, Sergeant Major just jumping up in the scarab though. Yep.
Oh Jesus.
What, that he has a scarab?
So wait, the Marines are... We are working with humans! Hello, friend!
Yeah, wait, look.
You don't like me, and I sure as hell don't like you. But if we don't do something, Mr. Warhawk's gonna activate this ring. We're all gonna die. Well, I happen to have a... Come on, grab a man here, give me some cover. I know we're coming.
Hell yeah!
So now, wait, look, we're gonna get Banshees now. Take my Banshee Arbiter to grab yours. I feel bad for that hunter now. Because there's just one hunter there, which means half of that hunter's dead.
Ooh.
How do you like it?
This must have been what it felt like in Star Wars when, like, people get all these, like, look, I climbed into the enemy clone giant walking thingy. That must have been what it felt like. I don't even know where we're going. In here?
Over, back where we came from. No, keep flying. Where are you? Did your Banshee die?
No, I'm fine.
Well, mine's damaged, so I'm getting a new one that's on the ground. Yeah.
I don't know how damaged mine is, but it looks fine from here.
Oh, here's the enemy Banshee. Okay, you found out how to do Banshee tricks.
Yeah.
You just rammed into my side, which made me lose a win.
Sorry.
Now I died.
It's alright.
Q, remember, Q. At least that's what it is for me. I think that's what it is for you. So press Q.
Got him.
Yeah. I go to the ground, so then I can respawn. Oh, then you're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Exit vehicle. Exit vehicle. Yep. Okay. Now we're both here. You grab this ghost.
Wait, I what? Okay.
Oh, you still have your. Well, I'm gonna shoot these guys down.
Well, this thing has about one more hit in it before it dies, but alright.
Wait 1 second. I have an idea.
Can I commandeer one of those?
If we can manage to hit one with a plasma pistol, yes.
Do I have a plasma pistol? Ow.
Overcharge, like an overcharged plasma shot. Please.
No, that's not fair. It's not fair. Try to direct him over towards me. I got one. So you want me to get two of them?
Hold on 1 second. Let me quickly see if there's a spare Banshee back there. So it might be a Banshee that's on the, because I know that I have my really weakened one somewhere.
I know my really weak one is up on a platform that I was supposed to get off on as well, but it didn't. Wait, work out that way.
Oh yeah, here we go. This is where my damaged one is. It's all electrocuted right now. That's missing part of a wing. Oh hey, you can have this one, July.
What? What? There was just a fine one back there. Ah.
You can have this one, July. It's like, oh, thank you, and then just grabs a new one.
No, the moment I heard you can have this one, I'm like, all right, what'd she find that's better? Hey, Cammy, I found out how to make it look worse.
Watch out, right behind you. One fell, so I think that one's still. They cleared the door. Okay, now I gotta get up
No,
here
this
before
one's
my
not
Banshee
good.
dies. This one's not good either. I died, and I flew right into the hole.
Damn.
So I be careful. Overcharge a plasma shot on one room.
I don't have a plasma.
Oh hey.
Oh.
Rude.
Oh, you were alive. Okay. I thought you're dead still. Gotcha. I'm not gonna
shoot
destroy
the
that
door
one.
over behind you.
The door behind me. I don't see a door.
Behind you, up there. That one that's been blasted open. Yes, that one.
Oh.
You know, that worked very hard to blast open. And we'll see if. Yep, you helped. Yep, you helped. You're good. Yeah, go to the door. Just like, I don't see what door. Maybe you should let me have driven the Banshee if you don't know where we're supposed to go, though.
Well, I'm.
Just.
Oh, lost
This
it.
is where we came from. Okay, this is where we came from.
Oh.
So, nope, it's over
Wow,
there.
it's sizzling. I think it got killed. Okay.
Nope, you can still. Over here.
Where are you? Okay,
Yeah.
you're there.
July, right here, right here.
Look,
You
I
can
got
drive
turned
your
around,
Banshee.
alright? I got.
You can drive your Banshee still.
Yay! Fuck! You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that.
Yay! Just quickly do that.
Nah! Cammy, come back! Cammy, come back! Cammy, come back!
Okay. Now quickly do it. Okay. Now kill those guys. You just died. Just flipped it and you got splattered by your own vehicle.
Look at that! It takes a special kind of talent to do shit like that. I love how he's trying to rush like a vehicle like this. I could flatten him.
I think he's trying to commandeer it, possibly.
Or do whatever the fuck that is. And kill me.
Oh no, he's rampaging. He wasn't trying to rush, he was rampaging, July.
Good to know.
Rampaging means that they'll try and kill you no matter what the cost. I died now.
Fun.
So now you know when there's a rampaging. Okay. So is this the proper
Eek.
way? Which way? July.
I didn't
July,
mean.
stop moving. Move backwards right now.
I am moving backwards. I'm holding S.
Okay, good. Now do this door. Don't kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Go on. Go on.
You please move.
Go on.
Please. All right, fine. But if I kill you, it's your own fault.
Yeah. Well, I need to keep it open for you. Now remember,
Like-
Q is to shoot your thingies.
Who set it to Q anyway? That's like, why would the developers do that? Oh
No,
fuck!
no, we
He's
need to wait until. Yep, those guys. Kill those guys now. Now come on through this door. Now fly over me, fly over me, fly over me. Now watch this cutscene.
It is easy. Take the icon in your hands and do as you are told.
Please use caution. This reclaimer is delicate.
One more word, Oracle, and I'll rip your eye from its socket. Which is nothing compared to what I'll do to you. Tartarus, stop. Impossible. Put down the icon. Put it down, and disobey the Hierarchs? There are things about Halo even the Hierarchs do not understand. Take care, Arbiter. What you say is heresy. Is it? Oracle, what is Halo's purpose?
Collectively, the seven.
Not another word.
Please. Don't shake the light bulb. If you want to keep your brain inside your head, I tell those boys to chill. Go ahead. Do your thing.
Sacred rings, what are they?
Weapons of last resort, built by the Forerunners to eliminate potential flood hosts, thereby rendering the parasite harmless.
And those who made the rings? What happened to the Forerunners?
After exhausting every other strategic option, my creators activated the rings. They and all additional sentient life in 3 radii of the Galactic Center died as planned. Would you like to see the relevant data?
Tartarus, the prophets have betrayed us. No, the great journey has begun.
Well.
And the brutes, not the elite, shall be the prophet's escort.
Well.
So now,
Aw, is my thing not here? Alright.
no, but we have some allies. More allies are coming.
Why?
And look who's here as well. Look who's fighting as well. It's Johnson.
Cool.
He has a sniper rifle. Well, he has a he has a beam rifle, but yeah, alien sniper rifle. I'm just back here, just like, look.
Alright,
at him, he's sniping
I'm
for us.
too scared to jump. I already jumped off once. I'm not doing it again. Or you could go. Alright. Whoa! Oh, there's a thing there. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Mhm.
Well, that's good to know.
Be careful. Don't get close to him. Don't get close to him. Just try to stay away from him. Jump across the little hole gap things. And just focus
Or I could
on
die.
Shattered. Focus on... You died?
There you go.
You're back now.
Give.
Hi, I'm up here now.
Hi, up here now. Well, that didn't go according to plan.
You died.
Whoa.
I died there now. No, we're up here. We're up here, July.
Oh.
We can't go any higher. So we go down right here. Let's see, where is
Yeah.
he? Is he down further? Oh, they're
They're
bickering.
bickering. Oh, fuck.
He's stuck down there. Yes. Unless he's gonna hop up now. July, what have you done? July, why have you done this? He's now up here now.
I wanted to stab him.
Yep, that doesn't work. He's a boss.
Okay, but it
He's
still does a lot of
behind you.
damage. Stop picking me up! I got him.
You died, didn't you?
Yes, but I got him. You're right. Grenades exist.
Now he jumped down. Kick that guy's ass. It's Johnson. I died.
Oh.
Be careful now, I died. Did you just die?
Well, okay. In my defense, I had already rushed in by the time you said you died.
crap. They designed it so then if you manage to jump on these things, that he'll just jump on one with you.
Hmm. Fuck. I'm dead.
Ooh. I'm safe. He can no longer hurt me. I'm all the way up here.
Oh fuck! That's a floor. That's a hole in the floor.
Mhm. He's dead. I got him in the head while the shield was down.
And you filled him full of lead? So you have to complete the
lead
rhyme.
BB to be specific.
Yay! We completed the rhyme. Oh hey, I had to do that. I'm guessing it didn't take very kindly to being unplugged at the last moment. Uh-oh.
Hey.
That can't be good. Oh, that doesn't look particularly harmful, actually.
What's that?
What?
The other installations.
Show me.
Fail-safe protocol. In the event of unexpected shutdown, the entire system will move to standby status. All remaining platforms are now ready for remote activation.
Remote
Great.
activation? From here?
Don't be ridiculous.
Listen, Tinkerbell, don't make me...
Then where? Where would someone go to activate the other rings?
Why the Ark? Of course.
And where, Oracle, is that?
We've got a new contact. Unknown classification. It isn't one of ours. Take it out.
This is Spartan 117.
Anyone hear me? Over.
Isolate that signal. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing on that ship?
Sir, finishing this fight.
So that's where that meme came from.
Do you mind telling me what you're doing on that ship? Just the. They also like the just how horrible it is to talk to 243 Guilty Spark though, just because of how he doesn't see the underlying questions with the questions you're asking. Now watch this though.
Silence fills the empty grave now that I have gone. But my mind is not at rest, for questions linger on. I will ask, and you will answer.
All right. Shoot.
Oh fuck, yeah, Cortana's still behind. Are we ever gonna get Cortana back?
On High Charity with the Grave Mind. So, you know, the thing that can constantly expand his knowledge.
Got three.
Have someone
I got three
has
achievements:
the knowledge
Warrior,
of
Big Green
things that-
Style, and something for completing the level. As well as tighten up the graphics is another achievement I got. What is that?
Oh, I think that's when you activate the thing on every single level. Like press tab on every single level. So yeah. So now the next one is not a continuation of this. Next one.
Wait, that was the end?
Chronological order. No. The next one we're playing. The next one we're playing is not continuation of this. Well, this is the end of this game, yes. But But Halo 3 is what will continue this, but Halo 3 ODST is what we're playing next because that takes place before
So wait.
Halo
Oh
3.
yeah.
So,
All right.
yeah,
So go back then.
The Great Journey. Go back to the Gravemind and not Gravemind. No. What was it before? Before the Gravemind, it was the. So
Quarantine
go
Zone.
back. Nope. Was it before Quarantine? I think it was before Quarantine Zone. Was it?
The Oracle.
It was the Oracle. No, not. Wait, was it the Oracle?
I don't know. Was it?
So go next.
Delta Halo.
Past Delta Halo.
Regret.
Past Regret.
Scared Icon.
It might be. No, it is. No, next one. It is this one. Now I remember because
It is Quarantine Zone.
So go to Feather to activate Feather, and activate whatever the other one was. The Sputnik. And now we will play with those on, and you'll see. Oh, actually, wait. Activate the explosions are more are bigger as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and if you go to normal scoring ones, there should be an activation for grenade for where
enemies drop and throw
people
more grenades.
more.
Yeah.
Yes. Now let's play. Now you'll understand.
What about
how
the
crazy this can
scarab
get.
gun thing?
No. We're gonna do that one with the Grunt Funeral on one of the other missions, because we still need to do another mission with Grunt Funeral, so then you can understand what Grunt Funeral does. But there's not really many grunts, if any, on this mission, so. But yeah, so. Parasite Humans Matter icon must be found. Let's see, is this the... Yeah, this... I think this has to be the vehicle one, huh? I don't think... Yeah, because Sacred Icon, I think, ends right before the vehicle. So, yeah, so I think this starts right at the vehicle parts. Unless if... Well, maybe. We'll see, I guess. I can't remember where the vehicle part is, the part with all the vehicle stuffs. We'll see. Tell me when the cutscene starts to see if we're still synced. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is.
Cutscene, yep. This is the vehicle mission. Yep. You're going to see what it's like.
Oh
We're
boy.
moving a bit faster, but then also
Whoa!
Yeah. You see, that was with that laser. Now we're dead. You see why I was like, we are not having those things on for a split through.
No, I'm still going a little further with this.
You already shoot those. Shoot the sentinels. Because we need to get rid of those sentinels first. But keep in mind, when you shoot other vehicles, they'll also kind of fly. So, when we're gonna fight some peeps with them. So that's a vehicle. That's a vehicle. Yeah.
It's like when you hit a speed bump at 100 miles an hour. What the fuck?
We're flying where we need to go, though. We're flying where we need to go.
Hey,
Yes.
that works. It works on our favor. Oh fuck, we got damage from something. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Wait, come back! Come back!
No time. Gotta keep
Come
moving, or else we're gonna die.
Come back!
Now come on. Didn't you teleport? You did not teleport.
Ow. Ow.
Hi.
Hi. Let me in. Let me in.
We're gonna possibly. Ah. Come on, quickly.
In. Out. Oh my god, I'm still in it. Wait, I'm still alive.
Oh hey,
Fuck yeah!
Yes.
I don't think we're supposed to be up here.
Crap, it's looking straight at us.
Whoa!
That was the scariest thing in my life. Just that suddenly turned over, looking straight at us.
Oh my god, where are we going?
Going to death. You're still alive, though.
I'm still alive,
I'm
yeah.
dead. I suggest getting out.
That was
How you're gonna die. Oh no, you're alive. How did that happen? You're gonna have to come over here.
Uh-oh. Where's here?
Over where... Oh, you went to the wrong way.
Dude, I fell off.
Let's see if I'll die. I am still alive. I'm now invisible, so now I can rush through. I also have the best weapon for against vehicles, which is the laser, because it flips them in all places. So now, you understand why I didn't want you to play with these skulls on.
Oh, I had a vehicle. Wait. I want to see something. Kimmy, stay still for a second. I want to see something. Let me see something. Wow, that's a bit farther.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. We don't have vehicles right now, but we gotta keep moving until we get vehicles again.
Because that's the main show.
Because we are running away for our lives. Also, they can sometimes help us by boosting us by punching us. So
cool. Wait, where are you? Oh, I'm dead.
Hi, you're back.
I thought that was the sound of a vehicle boosting away, so like I was like, fuck, what are you doing?
Oh, crap,
Thank
crap.
you. Wait, are we going up or down?
Thank you for me. Neither. I'm dead though. So.
How do you see me? I was camouflaged.
You hit them. You
no, I
bumped into
didn't.
them.
They
Yeah,
came
you did.
at
I saw
me.
you bump into them.
They came at me. After I camouflaged.
The area is not safe.
Is this safe?
You're in combat. No, it's not safe. There should be a hole in the wall that is not from where we came from. Not where we came from. I think you're going where that's where we came from.
Well, too late. I've already jumped down here.
Now you're gonna die because there's also more flood behind. So you just cornered yourself. There's a hole in the wall up there. Yes, there.
You
There should
fools!
be a
You don't
tank
even
somewhere around there.
realize.
Now just keep punching, remember. Now, July, you're gonna destroy it now. It's dead. It's dead, July. Stop it. July.
I'm just.
You died now because of that.
Well, that's not what I expected to happen, and you know. Oh fuck! I was
Well,
eating
you're
crackers.
standing in one place. You're standing in one place with no one in there that were allies with anyone, so that made it so then they didn't have any reason not to shoot you.
I'll be your secondary turret. Hey, you left behind your secondary turret. Oh, where?
There's a ghost over there. Remember, over there.
Yeah,
We
I
had
know.
this
I'm
conversation
jumping up.
before.
All right. Well, you know what? I was pointing to something for somebody, and I didn't see where it was because I thought I was pointing at something else. So it's not just a me problem. It's a thing that happens to everybody. Whoa! And how many rotations was that? How many rotations was that? Oh shit! I'm alive.
Let me guess. You got flown off by this guy, didn't you? By the big guy that was firing missiles everywhere.
Probably. I can't see. I am scared. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
I just saw
Are you
a
dead?
warthog just
Okay.
oh crap. No, I'm alive. I just saw a warthog just fly off and do like a lot of somersaults. Because I shot at it. Ooh. Are you dead?
No. Managed to steal myself a vehicle. Wait, is this backwards or forwards? I can't tell.
That's backwards.
Fuck.
I saw where you went. So. Oh, that's an ally. Go where I am.
Whoa! That was great. I just did so many flips. That was great. Woo-wee. Ow. You just backed over me.
I accidentally shot our allies because I thought it was an enemy. So.
Well, you also shot me even though I'm your ally, so.
Yeah.
You could just say it was to watch things fly. Well, yeah, obviously. You never shoot things accidentally. Fuck, that's a wall. I forgot about that. Why am I smelling burnt too? Oof. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Hi.
You teleported me. Ooh.
I'll stay here. That was great. Hi.
Wait, so which way's the correct way? This is the correct way.
Oh, that's fucking great. Uh-oh. 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 Gammy! No!
Well, also, even though you're like, well, the main event was the vehicles, you're gonna see why that's only partially true. Because Flood already pushed you back a lot, remember?
Mm-hmm. Trust me, I know.
You back a lot. So skip this way. Those you've already seen. Yeah, but... And also, these guys are gonna keep throwing a lot of grenades, so. Yeah, so you're going to see.
Oh no, I forgot about this part.
Yeah, which we already died normally a lot.
Oh, that's an ally. Whoa! I'm up here now. Okay, so Cammy, I found an invisible ceiling that I can stand on. Oh, well, I fell off it.
I died.
One of them knocks me into the air again.
That was a grenade, and that was a grenade I threw, but you ran right into it. So.
Whee!
You're gonna die.
But it was worth it!
Just see your body go away.
It's just going with the lift. Aww.
Why?
Because
okay,
I want to fly.
Let me see. No, no. How did that happen?
God.
I could have just stayed there the entire time. I'm dead, by the way, obviously. So. Why'd you do that, July?
So we can
right
restart.
When
oh, right when you. Oh.
July! Oh, wait, that wasn't you. That was someone else. Then. Or was that you? Did you throw a grenade? You died. You see why I was like, we don't want this skull on yet.
Whoa, Cammy, look what I did. I almost fell off the edge. Aw, if it weren't for that ceiling, I'd have made a really cool jump. This is basically rocket jumping.
I'm up here again. Hi.
Ow.
You need to wait for it to start doing the first, and you can do it. I just like this place.
Whee!
I'm safe here.
Cammy, I overshot! I overshot! Oh, hey, I'm up here with you now.
Hi.
So we can basically just stay up.
Bears.
Like, honestly, can anyone reach us?
No. Let's see how they all explode. We're spectators right now. We can zoom in, remember, even if we don't have a zoom in weapon.
Humans. This is
is everyone still alive?
There's no way.
I heard one of the elites say something.
Whoa! Whoa! Cammy! All I did was jump straight up.
Oh, you almost fell?
No, I did fall. I jumped straight up, and then I went when I hit the ground.
One of our elites are still alive. Nope, now they're probably dead.
Nope.
Nope, they keep throwing grenades.
Get the fuck down from there.
No more grenades. Oh no, they're still alive. What's going on? What's going on? I'm confused.
This is
How's
great.
one of them still alive? He has to be dead now because there's no more grenades. Oh no. No, I'm still. Jeez. Jeez, what's going on with the
I
whole...
don't know.
Wait, so if I do this...
Ow.
Just...
Ow.
How far until... No, July, no! now I'm all floaty. What's going on? Okay, now I'm all normal again. What if I lead them down? Yes, one of them is jumping down with me. Stop shooting. There, now I'm back.
I love I just punched you, you just slid away. Where'd you go? Oh, hi. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is the stuff I live for in games, is doing shit like this.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Whoop! Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh, I'm alive!
How did that... Wait a second. Grenades just fall through? One second.
Of course. You can stand up here, but you can't put grenades up. The fuck just happened?
Let's see. I think a checkpoint happens, and see, we were up here and a checkpoint happened, so we just now you deal with it. Now you do all this stuff. Do whatever you want while I need to feed the dog. So 1 second. So BRB.
There you go. Cammy was bait. Where is Cammy anyway? Uh-oh. Did Cammy not respawn? What the fuck is that doing up there? Oh, I don't have any more grenades. Okay, I want Cammy! Yay! This means I could do shit like this and get a lot of weapons back. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, I'm bouncing. Why am I bouncing? Okay. Heh. Whoa. Duh. Let me get over here a little bit. Whoa. Hey, Kimmy. Where is everyone? Wee. In combat? No, the fuck you are not. Just boop. Oh, God, that was great. That was fucking great. Did I kill all of them in that one shot? That's great. Oh, right. I threw it at my feet so that it could launch me up, and then it just... Man, I want that energy sword, but there's no way to effectively get back up here. At least without dying a few times. Are there more? Eh. Hi, Cammy. Is that one of our friends or one of our foes? I see.
I'm back.
Hi, Beck. I killed like everybody in one grenade shot.
Was it because they were all like right next to each other?
Yeah, they were basically all clustered together because they didn't know what the fuck to do. They brought in their protocols for when the player died, but the player ain't dead. Oh, speaking of died, there you go. Can you stay up here for a second? Thank you. Oh, fuck, this isn't death anymore. Fuck, hold on. Let me just, I just want some more, grenades. Where is he? Fuck. Whee!
Well, you said you wanted more grenades.
I mean, that is true. That is true. That's my fault. Hey, look. It almost looks like this is correct. Almost. Where did she go?
Wait a second. I can hit this, right? Oh, crap. Stay up there. I died right when the grenade exploded, though. That was interesting. Okay, I was on the part that looks like that it could work, but yeah, we'll just. Nope. Somehow I survived that fall. Dang it. Wait, is our ally down here? Nope, that's an enemy.
That is not an ally.
What is this? When does it? Okay.
Whee!
Dang it.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I don't have any last grenades? No, okay.
Now you're stuck down here, July. Ah.
Not if I get unstuck from here.
Ow.
That looks so promising too. That was so promising.
Like it grenade almost on you, stuck you right when you threw a grenade down.
Like, so
yeah.
close.
Okay, so now come here. Remember the first game? Remember CE?
Oh, I hit the ceiling at really high rates. Are you stealing my?
Yeah, that's how you died.
You stole my sword.
Okay, well. Yeah, but so you remember the library from the first game though?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Doesn't this look like look like the library though? In the first game?
I don't see any books.
Like how but don't you remember the place where we had to kill a lot of flood? Like a lot of flood?
A lot, a
worry,
lot,
it
a
gets
lot, a
worse.
lot.
But yeah, of how like it's all these structures and everything that are just like boop boop, and then all those things that flood would come out of and stuff. Yeah, because this is literally just a recreation of that. So now, it's gold upgrade. We could actually, this is a perfect mission to do the next thing on. So if you exit from this next thing, and we activate both the scarab gun and the grunt funeral, then you'll see what, first of all, what scarab gun is like, and then two, what grunt funeral is like. Because grunt funeral is amazing and terrifying. It's like the only way to get legendary solo on some of these levels. Setting up game. So tell me when cutscenes time.
Mm-hmm.
You're cutie, by the way.
No, you.
Wait,
Cutscene.
let's see how big he is again, because I like the just the gigantic thing though. It's amazing.
What is that?
Don't you like the character design?
He.
With all the teeth and multiple mouths within mouths. I can skip it, by the way.
Not piss this thing off.
This one is machine.
Doesn't he look kind of like those like if you cut, if you made one of those weird, those worms that you wrap around with with a fishing line, basically, that like you just just pull it through your fingers and stuff. Yeah, doesn't he look sort of like that if you gave one a try mouth thing? Just how he's like just like this. But you,
Rock and metal and time. Now I shall talk, and you shall listen.
Greetings. I am 2401, Penitent Tech. I'm on Cloud Installation 05.
I am the Prophet of Regret, Council of Most High, High Honor of the Covenant.
A reclaimer? Here? At last. We have much to do. This facility must be...
it's just love how if we were to control this outbreak.
It's just like, yeah, we've been through this before.
Not true. This installation was a successful utilization of 1.2 trillion simulated in one act.
But yeah, one actual, so we know that. So, and since also the end game, we learned that no, the rings were fired once already. So
Worthless as these oracles. They know nothing of the great journey.
And you know nothing about containment. You have demonstrated complete disregard for even the most basic protocols.
This one's containment. And this one's great journey are the same. Prophets have promised you freedom from a doomed existence, but you will find no salvation on this ring. Those who built this place knew what they wrought. Do not mistake their intent, or all will perish as they did before.
This thing is right. Halo is a weapon. Your prophets are making a big mistake.
Your ignorance already destroyed one of the sacred rings, Stephen. It shall not harm another.
If you will not hear the truth,
with my space
then
magic.
I will show it to you. There is still time to stop the key from turning, but first it must be found. You will search one likely spot, and you will search another. Fate has meet as foes.
But yeah, see though. So now exit this after you see the grunt, because you probably like the
Sorry.
exit this mission though. and this is the perfect. This is the perfect exit the mission.
I am.
Go back to lobby stuff. Okay. Yeah. And now, let's see. Am I still in lobby? Yes. Now activate the grunt funeral and the what's it called? Yeah, scarab gun. Did you activate both grunt
Yeah.
funeral and scarab gun? Okay. Now go back to that mission, the grave mine mission.
So wait, does the scarab gun have like a score multiplier of none?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, okay.
You'll see how funny it is though. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Did you go with active camouflage too?
Maybe.
They crashed.
What?
Wait, game has crashed. No, they crashed for me. Are you still in?
I mean, I don't see any crash message yet. It's just a black screen.
Now it's a black screen for me as well, but it didn't fully crash, so I don't know. Maybe. But a message just went up saying like MCC crashed. Blah 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 blah.
Does the stool back support? Then I can't use it.
I don't know what it is doing. I don't know what
Okay,
it is
now I
doing.
need to click
What
play
I know.
I need to relaunch.
Boom boom. Ba 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 da ba ba dum.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Just
Oh, there we go.
Have all those things activated. Well, mine crashed, so you need to
I know, but
exit
now
them,
I can
then
actually
need
like
to-
continue on without completely force quitting it. Although I'm gonna have to get up in a second. 1 to use the bathroom, 2 to turn the light on.
Oh wait, did you chose Sacred Icon? Well, Quarantine Zone, I mean.
Oh, you didn't tell me to change it, or did you?
I did. I said then choose Gravemind.
Okay, well, I know that now for when I remake the lobby. Stretch. Since no one can see me, I can search in whatever position I want.
I'm waiting for you to be able to join.
Yeah, I'm waiting until the game kicks me out so I can... There you go. Connection lost. You are now the session leader. Oh, cool. It's nice to be the session leader now. No. I only just became the session leader, yeah. Only just now.
I hate how like most of the time when you try to unlock something, at least for me, it says unlock failed. That's what took me up.
Which one did you say it was?
Gravemind. It's the perfect one to have all the skulls on. So now activate all the skulls that you wanted. There should be 9 on there. Do you have Sputnik on?
No.
You won't have it on? Okay, and do you have Feather on?
No.
You want it on?
Alright.
Okay, yeah. Now hit play.
Well, I need to
see...
I need to do those things first before I hit play.
What things?
You know, the lights, the bathroom, the coffee. Ow! Fuck my arm. No, don't fuck my arm. No, wait.
Hmm.
What? What? Oh god, we're in Smiley. It's dusk, dude.
Hmm.
Listen, Antoine, do you know what this means? I will. You guys who know who I am, just no, I love. I never had such a well, I didn't want to say self-awareness. I would say self-sufficient. Anyway, dude, I work for. Ah! What? Ow! Shot! Who's shooting at me? You make coffee unstuck. Unstuck it? You, Antoine. How long took it? That's dangerous. Insane. Especially knowing your balance. Hmm? I said that's dangerous, especially knowing your balance.
Just waiting for the fire.
Stop when I'm breaking myself too tall. Not near a hot stove. Not so my glutes is cooking. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. My ancestral brain as well is cooking.
I'll wait for you to get back because I could probably go take a bath. I'm going to do.
I'll see you when you're dead.
Yep, I'm like this routine.
We know that.
Go to games, cross this.
Oh no, wait, you don't. I didn't read it. Ah. At least in my mind. Oh, did you play Breach before you played CD? Yeah, Breach.
I do this
You
one.
know the mission where you're flying around the cities like Colin? Yeah. You save ODST Buck, who you'll know later. Keep him in mind. But he goes, thanks to the help Spartan, I'll see you. The city's like dying around. Because they're called, he's an ODST, so they're called hell jumpers. That's the joke. That's the reference I'm making. But he'll be important, so I'll come back. Will you read it? Stuff, dude. Stuff? Yeah, make it. Okay. Easy. Bullshit. Yeah, because I can do it on command too, like this.
Yeah, it would have been your dad. It just still looks like that.
Most of them are just
Oop,
stuff.
oop, oop.
Because I know exactly what the keys in relation to the actual sword.
I forgot how quiet.
Okay.
Let's see what the audio is. Okay, so game audio is 13.
Really soon. Also, that was questionable.
I forgot how fucking quiet the first game is. The first game is like very, it's just the quietest game ever.
It's one of those that the question mark is more smooth typing than Murphy talking, you know what I mean? See what I mean there? Thank you. Yeah. What was it you wanted? Okay.
I forgot how good this weapon is in this game. I have no lag holding me back right now. We put a 7 for the 7 year not surrender. It's gotta run.
And I'm like, I was making her you're lucky I'm stuck in there. She's like, and she was like, you're lucky that I'm going along with it. I'm like, yeah, I need you to eat. I mean, feel free to just, if you want. I'm like, I wouldn't stop. Try. Are most of you asleep? And I doubt
Only right when I punched him did I realize the mistake I made. I have now full health. I'm jumping over this. I should quickly switch over this. Jeez. Look at how little now needles need to be inside peeps in this one. Like there's minuscule amount of needles that needs to be inside peeps in this one. Okay. This is still a really good weapon, this one, so I'm gonna use this. I think there's an elevator in this area. There's another, yep, there it is. Now I should be on the ground, I think. I think now I'm on the ground. But on the surface instead of being above the surface. Yeah, but we're, oh, yes! Nice rocket keeps it. Nope, but I do have that. Yes, what? Is that yeah, jeez. They're almost dead. The gunner's dead now. Let me quickly swap for this. Driving the snow is all sassy. Okay, now we got the tank. Don't shoot the tank. The tank is a tank. We have a really inaccurate hit tank, doesn't like it. The tank doesn't put. I can't go over that rock thing. But the thing with the tank is that it. Ooh, and that was the full health one. Jeez. There we go. We have one passenger. I'm almost dead.
That's the temperature already. Right.
Oh, hunters. Almost dead. One bar of health. No shield. Almost dead. So, boom. 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 After tanks ended up not being super good in this one because of the slow fire rate, they made them OP. Besides the fact they had very little health in Halo 2, yeah, in Halo 2 you can fire them like almost immediately. There's one hunter. I don't know what the other one is. I don't know is that. Oh. But that's where the other one. That's the other one. Jeez. We have to keep moving. We have to keep moving. We have to get out of this because this just makes me a giant target. There. You think that it would make it so then it would be harder for you to get shields down, but no. It makes it easier because now you're just a giant target for the things, and this can't be destroyed, so it needs to take away your health and shields when you get hit. Like just the bumps, just the boom. Boom.
I'm big.
Cutie.
No.
So
I
now let
ordered
me
something that
rejoin the...
I ordered something, or at least I'm about to in about 5 seconds. That is making me very excited, but I can't quite say it on stream.
Oh, cutie. This now. Now, press play.
It'd be nice if I could
Press play.
type in the address. That'd be great if I could type in the address. But yeah, I need to type this in real quick. Hold on, I'm typing things in real quick.
Like,
No, you.
while you're gone, I was doing playing one of the cross game playlists. I need to stream the lasso of all of them. I'm gonna die during that. Do you remember what lasso is?
Lasso.
On Halo, what lasso is? Legendary all skulls on. So,
So I'm gonna go into Discord DMs real quick and tell you what I got. You can continue talking, I just wanted to say that.
Okay, so remember when we played a bit of not even a complete level, I just wanted to show you what lasso does. Yeah. Now imagine playing through all the games on with lasso. Man, CE is gonna be the worst. Cutie.
No, you.
Now hit play.
Hold on, I'm still typing.
Repeat, by the way.
No, you.
When I'm gonna play lasso, it's gonna be the worst thing ever. Like, I can do reach, because most of reach you're with someone, like you're with like a person, but then the parts that you aren't is gonna be the worst parts, because then if you die, then you do all of the whole thing over again. Because lasso, because one of the skulls is iron, so if you die, you just go back to the beginning of the level, just all the way back to the beginning of the level. On 2, that's not going to be as bad, because 2 has a lot of shorter levels.
Yeah.
But 2 is a lot harder than Reach, and 1 is the hardest, and that's going to be the worst one to do. Which is going to be the second one on the list of the lasso thing, because it'd be chronological. You're cheating.
No, you. Alright, I'm gonna get my coffee because I made coffee, so now it's gotta be ready. So then once I pour that, it will only take me 5... Cammy, I've already done the parts that take a long time.
Okay. Because the thing is, like, I was... Okay. What happened? We're just hearing, okay. Oh, come on.
Okay, I'm going to get the coffee.
Why do you turn competitive score on? They also didn't hit start again. Because I just saw their stream, they hit start, they didn't hit start again. Jeez. I think it's really sad because you know school, huh? We forgot to hit start again. Yeah. We forgot to start again. We forgot to hit start again, so hit start again.
Oh no, I specifically waited until I came back. Probably shouldn't have, but I did.
But yeah, you're gonna see what Grunt birthday party. Well, not birthday party. We've been using birthday party. Grunt funeral is like.
I don't know what Grunt birthday party is. I don't know what that is. Grunt funeral is the one where like gravestones fly out if you should give it a headshot, right?
Gravestones.
It's the funeral. The prophets have the index and plan to use it over my dead body.
And it's aptly over your dead body because you're gonna die a lot with these skulls on.
Yeah.
So first things first, do not shoot near you.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot near me first thing.
No, because you kill me too because we start right next to each other. No cutscene happens, skip.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, cutscene.
I just realized I have. No, I just realized that I need to lower my
Brutes.
Save settings. Resume. Yeah. So now, see if you go like it. See if you.
Ow.
And now.
So wait, everybody's shots are always that gun, even enemies?
No, the enemies I don't think are. I think it's
No.
just ours. It's
Nice.
too close. But yeah, so look at the grunts' dead bodies. Get close to them.
Wait, I could pick up a plasma
So
rifle.
punch that grunt, and then stay close to him.
The demon has infiltrated the council chamber. Protect the hierarchy. Seal the exits.
I went through a door. Oh, you died too. Why?
I don't even see where you went.
The demon has infiltrated the council chamber. Protect the hierarchs. Seal the exits.
Hey!
Oh, I don't think so.
I was gonna dual wield needlers because that was gonna be cool. Because I want to see what would happen if I just. I think the beam hit itself. Oh, or did you hit me?
I hit you with an overcharged beam. I died. You killed me with.
Ah, we checkpointed right before death. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You see, you understand why I was like,
Like,
don't
you are
do the
either
scarab
very
gun.
short range or very long range. How did you survive that? Jesus Christ. The
went up with me.
tapestries.
The tapestries don't like it. Oh, that was not meant to kill you. That was only meant to actually kill that guy.
Oh my god. This is great. Oh god. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Cammy.
too much.
Cammy, you
Too much
broke it.
plasma.
You broke it. I'm just staring at my dead body.
When I looked down, I saw my entire waist, like the entire waist, like just separated from me. It was weird.
I encourage you, every single time it freezes, do that. Because it's funny.
Every single time it freezes, do what?
Next, every time it freezes, look down at your waist. It will be like that.
It will?
Mm-hmm. I would
I
know.
always try zooming in.
Oh wow, I'm gonna have to actually force quit this. Task manager, come to me.
Well. Okay, do you want to finish an entire level with those on?
Yes. Oh wow, Halo isn't even using... Yeah, it's using 15% right now, just doing nothing.
Well, it's kind of overloaded right now. Just everything broke because
Well, I'll
of my
say.
rapid fire. Okay, I think the red repeaters we shouldn't use.
I mean, I was using them earlier, and it was fine, so...
Oh, okay, never mind then. Because I was thinking that might be the issue because how fast those ones fire. So it's just like, just kind of just like, no, you can't use it. Bad. It's like, I guess not. It's just, yeah, just. The thing is, the one that is actually, because I forgot that the CE has the best grunt, like the funerals. So whenever I play CE on Legendary, I will show you what grunt funerals look like on CE on Combat Evolved because they are very. Because the thing is this, Combat Evolved bodies will just keep flying in the air. So what will happen is one will explode, and then the other one will fly close to you, land on the ground, and you gotta get away as fast as you can. Yeah. Going first, and then so set up the thing again. What level do you want to do it? Do you want to still do it on Gravemind? Just try and get through that complicated level. They make all the 9 skulls at once activated. You can activate some of the other ones that don't matter on the score, just that will make it funnier. Like, I think jump out of the way will be hilarious. I'm pretty sure they'll try to jump out of the way of the scarab beams because they count as explosives. So hit. Ready when you're ready. I'm trying to think. When should I play?
This one's interesting. One player's shields recharge to overshield level and can only melee while the second player has no shields but infinite ammo. That's interesting. I'm not going to enable it, but
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
interesting.
Oh wait, but we also have the envy enabled, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So we can become invisible. I guess now. Press start when you're ready.
Oh.
Start.
Wait. Ta-da! That's one sandwich. Oh no.
I have a clip that I have a clip that I haven't done anything with. Just because I haven't had I need to go and listen to go and the thing, but it's the one where it crashed. I was seeing what was happening. I did use I fired both repeaters at the same time, and it caused a crash.
Huh?
Tell Cameo said I love her.
He says that they love you.
Listen to me that they're a cutie.
Cammy says you're a cutie.
Yes, you too.
Are we playing Outskirts?
Oh!
We can play Outskirts. That one's also going to be funny. Wait, yes, we need to play Outskirts. Because this one has vehicles in it as well, and we have the vehicle things on as well as it has having the what's it called, Phantoms, and we have the Scarab guns, so we can see if we can even take them down with Scarab guns.
Ah, my phone wants to do a software update now. I'm using you for chat right now, phone.
I always find the inopportune times do that. Can't they detect when you least likely use your phone?
Yeah. Well, no, not with me, because literally I have no detectable pattern.
Oh, yeah, but for me the thing is this.
For other people, like, yes, it should, but for me, it's impossible.
Yeah, for me, it's like oh hey, we scheduled your software update to happen at 12 o'clock at night, and the thing is, I'm still up there, and you already know I'm still up at that time.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, when it should happen, it should probably be 4 o'clock in the morning because of the fact that
if you're asleep, but then you probably should be.
My phone to fall asleep. Yeah, well, also I use my phone to fall asleep, so my phone needs to be on for a bit. So yeah. And it's just like, yeah. We need to watch this cutscene again because this cutscene's amazing. At least the start of it. You remember what this cutscene is or no?
Yeah.
You do or no?
Yeah.
Yee.
Yeah.
I'll assume that's a yes.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Regret.
Any idea what it means?
Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth. And we most definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet. Hoorah!
Regret is a name, Sergeant. The name of one of the Covenant's religious leaders. A prophet. He's on that carrier, and he's calling for help.
Immediate. Grid Kilo 2-3 is hot. Recommend mission abort.
Roger, Recon. It's your call, Sarge.
We're going in. Get tactical, Marines!
Master Chief, get aboard that carrier. Secure the Prophet of Regret. This is the only place on Earth the Covenant decided to land. That Prophet is going to tell us why.
Whoa. Its guns aren't any big deal. We can fire that from our pistols.
I still like how she taps on your glass to get you up there.
Wake up.
Shake it off, Marines! Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
So be careful. July.
I couldn't help it. The timing was
They
too.
killed everyone.
It's fine. We don't need anyone. Why would
Also,
you
our
use?
radar's disabled. Well, my radar's disabled right now.
He's fine. I heard something.
Why, really?
What?
I saw it went right past my head.
I wasn't aiming at you. Want me to aim at you? I can do that. There we go.
Oh,
Now it was
no.
me aiming at you. This is too much fun. This is too much fun. Imagine including this with like feather, but then also having like a
I died.
like a damageless, like you can't take damage from anything.
Yeah. Now wait. That did nothing. I know. Why do you do that?
Because I'm an asshole. I just can't help it. I have the big explodey weapon. You knew this would happen if you trusted me with these things. Like, I could just literally just... I have this weapon. Like, I could do this shit. Why are we allowed to do that? These parts of the building were not meant to come off, were they? Damn.
With the glass? Yeah, the glasses.
But look at this door. Well, I guess the door is normal if I go into normal graphics. But if you go into the old graphics, look at the door. Look at what I did to
the
it.
door's just gone.
Look at what I did to it.
It's like, wait. Stay down there. I'm gonna try and see. Does this work? Yes, it does.
Oh my god. Oh no. Everyone be cool.
Now we're gonna have some things appear up there.
Hey, who did that? Can't see shit, Captain. Oh.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I did not do anything. I'm just trying to step in to get a shot, and all of a sudden I just see. Down low, you say?
Scotland.
Where'd you go? Oh.
Wait, Phantom's here.
Where?
Up there. Let's see if we can manage to actually destroy it.
How's it surviving this?
Wait,
why is my shield going down? Oh, something was killing me on the side. Hold on.
think we killed everything that was going to try and get out of that phantom, though.
Hold on, the door came back. This is unacceptable. Grenades look like nothing compared to this.
My girl's a little big for that courtyard, Sergeant. I see it's good LZ on the other side of these buildings. Meet you there. Over.
Hello.
Hunters.
They're dead.
Second squad, this is Cortana. What is your status? Over.
Anything worse than jackals? Jackals with sniper rifles.
Sergeant, I need you on that bird.
You want me to give you the bird?
My Pelicans are going to start airlifting armor and reinforcements into the city. They'll need an escort that isn't afraid of a little hospital ground fire.
Who saw that one coming? God, this gun is too powerful.
Well, it kills you, so not really. Why'd you kill me?
You've got points, sir.
I'm not afraid of you. The only thing I'm afraid of is me. And perhaps Jamie, because...
true in this.
That was almost... You teleported me right, like, as I was about to, like... like, as you fired. So just, like...
Oh, I died. Watch out, I'm dead.
You really think I'm in any danger right now?
Yes. You look behind you. Look behind you. They just died. Hope he's not exploding. But I died.
Damn.
Did you kill me?
Why would I ever do such a thing?
Well, you need to get in the turret. You need to get in the turret. So then it becomes a Gauss turret. Not Gauss, it becomes a scared turret.
Let me in. Give. Give. Yes, this is my spot. Thank you.
That bridge is the most direct
Can you see?
Be careful. Yeah.
Okay, because I couldn't.
I hope you packed a suit, mate.
Oh! Oh, scarab guns look a lot different in more recent styles. In the old one, it's just all I see is white. Hope I didn't want that.
Chief, what the hell are you doing?
That. Otherwise, like, Chief, what the hell are you doing? Before I blow everyone up. Oh, Jesus, we rolled over its corpse.
What we covered.
Chief, the carrier just launched a wave of pods. They're inbound on your position.
You should try driving around in old graphics. See if you can even see when I do this.
Wait a second, wait a second. Well, you just killed us. But...
Okay, look. Look, I'm kind of dealing with
Now
forces
try
that nobody
firing.
can control.
Jeez, I can't. With
That's
the,
what
you
I
can't with the
see.
old graphics.
That's what I see. That is exactly what I see. So I'm gonna turn on new graphics for a bit.
Chief, the carrier just launched a wave of pods. They're inbound on your position.
You think I got him?
Look to your right. Yep, look. Why is it when I say look any direction, you just spin around?
Because I'm not intelligent. Who is shooting at us? You're not allowed to shoot at us. That's illegal.
You got him now. Alright, hold your fire.
Fire? Okay. Wait, Kimmy. I wanna see how this thing behaves. It fires 2 blasts. Oh my god, 2 blasts in rapid succession.
You wanna go through on these?
Yep.
I've been analyzing the Covenant tactical chat. They're surprised. Confused. I don't think they expected us to be here. Not you and me. All of us. Humanity on Earth. Odd, I know, but it does help explain why they came here with such a small fleet.
Humans? On Earth? Whee! Well then.
Jeez. You did that to me.
Hmm?
That was our only... That you killed me.
In my defense, I didn't have one either.
Now this one's mine because you destroyed mine.
Well, technically, mine was destroyed, so I'm riding on top.
But you destroyed
I'm
mine.
riding on top. And if I fall off, I'll shoot you again. And I probably won't, but still, it'd be funny to say that. Why is this working? Because it wasn't.
You can take one of them. Did you commandeer one of them?
Yes. Oops! I didn't think about the consequences, okay?
You actually hit me. You actually hit me.
Wait, you survived? Holy fuck,
Yeah,
these things are
I
resilient.
got my shielded down.
The Covenant must be trying to regroup. Don't let them.
It's dead.
I know, I just wanted to shoot some more. Hi. Oh, that was great. Just tangled up together. Wee. That's great.
Now if I do a spin look around, I can do this.
Damn it. I can't even be mad, but I can do this.
Dang it, I was trying to get past. I was trying to get past that little area so you wouldn't be able to shoot me anymore.
That's great. Wait, no! They're getting all destroyed and stuff. Yeah, I made it. I am literally on fire. Did you find one?
How did I survive that? I'm trying to commandeer one. How did I survive that? I got completely splattered, but I'm still alive. How is...
You need help.
I'm still alive somehow. Did you see what happened?
No, I was just being blinded by my own shot.
There we go.
Wow, did that... Oh, I thought you got you.
Quickly, get out, get out, get out. Yes!
Damn it, you won! Now you see, this is what makes Mario Kart fun. You can shoot lasers at each other.
Honestly, there should be an action. Isn't that just called... That's called Twisted Metal. That's just called Twisted Metal, isn't it? I'm pretty sure there's a racing mode in Twisted Metal. Most people just use the free-for-all mode, where you're literally fighting. So I'm pretty sure there's a racing mode, and then and you have your offensive abilities and stuff.
It turns into a completely different game when you have that gun, simply because of the fucking fact that it's just like, you're all powerful. So you throw caution to the wind.
You still die.
Yeah, you throw caution to the wind and end up killing yourself. It's hilarious.
This is the one time we're gonna choose the Warthog over the tank because this is a rapid fire version instead of a slow fire version.
I mean, I'll tell you what. The Warthog with the Scarab gun is going to be a lot more powerful than a tank.
With a Scarab gun, because this tank with Scarab gun just has...
It would be powerful, don't get me wrong, but...
Actually, it also has a machine gun on it, doesn't it?
It does?
It has a secondary machine gun on it. Not one you can ride, but like I'm saying, one that that the driver can control. Now, let me show you. So if I go in here, then I hit right. Oh wait. Oh, how is the tank is normal? Jeez, the tank is normal.
Weird. Well, at least I'm in charge of shooting things.
You can't see anything. You got everything, but you can't see anything.
Good luck trying to dodge obstacles.
Right in front of us. Yeah, that. You thought we were gonna die there for a second.
Oh, this is great. No wonder this is a score multiplier of like 0.
Because you can technically, if you're are co-op, you can technically just. We're here before the raids, unless the raids are all the way back here, which is a possibility. We got here before the Marines got here. The Marines are back right there. Look. In their Warthog.
Yeah, they're just staying back there like, you know, maybe it's not a smart idea to follow them right now. I'm way too close to shoot it.
Yeah, let me just move like this. Now you can shoot.
There we go. Should be neutralized. What the fuck is still alive? I did not give you permission to live. Yeah, that was my bad.
Wait. Okay, if we ever start getting tipped over, you have to stop immediately because then we can hit something that's much closer. AKA, we can hit the ground and that will kill us instantaneously.
Although we'd fly off into the distance, it'd be great. But
oh, behind us. Why? Why'd you do that?
Instincts.
Oh, there's someone right there. Hold on a second. I'm gonna. Voila. They're dead now. Let's continue with this Warthog.
Yeah, I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong.
This is annoying to get up for.
You should just get up around there and then come up around here. That way you'll be more aligned. Do you want me to... Okay.
No, I got it there. Now don't shoot yet when once we get out there because I'm gonna.
Now let me just shoot the high explosive round in the middle of this tiny hallway. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
I'm saying once we get out here, don't shoot yet. First, I want to run this guy over. Oh, he dodged. Okay, now shoot. Just the friendly. Ah, jeez. Do you know how difficult it is to control this thing? Oh,
Cammy?
Well, now we're stuck. Quickly get out.
Yeah,
okay, now quickly get out because there's going to be another Warthog up ahead anyway, so... Yep, here's the Warthog.
Ooh, let me shoot at it. No.
Okay, so now, you grab that, I grab this. Just start driving without me because you were in. July, why?
I didn't shoot.
Warthog. Yes, you did.
I shot that thing over there.
But you shot because
Well, I didn't shoot the second time. I only shot the first time.
There are a number of Marines trapped in that building.
The third time, obviously, I did.
Concentrate on the raids. They're the biggest threat.
Whoa, he's not dead?
No. Raids are beefy. They can...
I
there.
I shot at a place where it should not have hurt us.
Now shoot at that. Shoot at that. Yeah. Now stop shooting.
Yep.
Now since we're not carrying back civilian casualties, well, our allies' casualties.
We can do it.
Yeah. if I can back this up correctly.
We could do it, Cammy! I believe in us!
We might honestly be able to do it.
I believe! I believe! We almost made it then!
Wait, gotta just keep going. I'm slightly moving. Come on. Come on, yes. You see
I'm doing it, we're doing it, we made it! The brain should have moved a lot sooner. Take it easy. Don't drive the warthog up the stairs. I like to think that they don't like working with Master Chief just because he does dumb shit like this. Like Master Chief brought in their clone. Master Chief brought in their fucking clone and started driving the warthog up the stairs. Now, they didn't tell us they were gonna try doing this, and they run over our entire squad.
I honestly didn't think we would be able to do this. Just like run everyone over though. Yeah, I honestly didn't think we were able to do this.
The reward was so sweet.
Now be careful, he's gonna drop his leg right next to us, I think, right?
Out of the fucking way. Oh, Jesus. You were definitely not intended to get it in through here, but it could fit somehow.
Okay, now look to your left, look to your left. Now we're gonna wait until it goes right under
Oh,
us.
he got in. That's not a smart choice, pal. Would have just been smarter to get behind us. Cammy? Oh, right. This is what we do. Oh my god, we made it. How? Where's the warthog gone? Where's the warthog?
It's going down.
I wanna.
Here
What? Wait, no. Did it fall off?
No, it's right here.
Where?
He has the gun on it. He's down here.
Oh Jesus!
it's flipped toward that. Let's see. Is it flipped? It's flipped. We can flip it.
Can we even do anything with it?
One second, try.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! I can't fire this thing in here.
Oh, I'm going full pop.
Oh Jesus! What am I even looking at? Oh, I'm looking at my ass. I see.
Dang it, we're right here. Let's try and get on here again.
Maybe we could get it not stuck. We get to drive it up the stairs again. But let's try not getting it stuck down there. How is he not dead? Whoa.
He gonna jump on?
Or he can do that.
I guess he's gonna just try to.
You know, maybe it's smart to not go on here. We made it! Uh-oh. What is going on? What's going on? I'm queen of the cat. Wait. What? Will we get hit by that? Will this bridge hit us?
What? We'll see.
Because it's right at my height.
It will.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
We're here. The thing is, I can't really drive because we're moving. Let me try.
Oh, no.
I like it. Just the warthog's on here, though. That's amazing.
The Marine. Oh, no. Cammy, no.
Our ally just. Oh, the warthog died.
What? Cammy, you dropped me.
Dang it.
Whoa.
Yes, that
Oh
was
my
the best.
God.
That was the best.
Oh, we're packing
Yeah. July, why?
because it's funny.
July.
Come on, I had to do it at least once
The
again.
Warthog's dead now.
Cammy, was it ever even alive in the first place? I mean, look at it. It's on its last legs. It is on fire.
Let me see.
Uh-oh, Cammy, I'm not gonna tell you how to drive, but I don't think this is a good angle. Oh God.
Success.
Eh. Where's the warthog?
The Warthog might fall off. I think it fell off.
No.
Crap, you see, there's this problem called I can't.
There it is. Too bad we found that out after we died.
Yeah.
The Adventures
How
of
did we
Wart
get it
the
on there
Hog.
so perfectly the first time? Because we got it on there so perfectly that I was able to fall inside. Because it fell in on its own. I didn't drive it in there. It fell in there. Like it kept like moving because the scorpion, the scarab was moving.
Yeah, it's the Scorpion. That's a different. That's a different vehicle.
Let's try it again. Let's try it again.
That was fucking great. We need to officially name this warthog. Uh-oh.
Jeffrey.
Cammy. Jeffrey the Warthog. Yeah, there we go.
How is it on fire when it's still underwater?
That just raises further questions. Oh yeah, we could drive along the side. Is it infinitely generated, or?
No.
In my defense, I didn't mean to shoot the wall. I meant to shoot that wall.
Okay, shoot those guys. Shoot those guys. No, there's guys on the scarab. Shoot the scarab. Wait a second. Did we just destroy the? You destroyed the top turret of it.
Neat. Gary,
Wait.
that was planning on shooting. They certainly never intended you to get a warthog past here, did they? Oh no! No!
No! Help! Stay up there! Stay alive! You died? You died, actually.
Oh, I fell off. Oh, this is great.
Okay, I know exactly where to go now. Yeah. I can get through this door. Wait, July? I need to see. Don't fire right now.
Interesting. They give you ample time to get on this thing if you miss.
Wait, July? There's a thing blocking us.
I can't see shit, Captain. I can't see shit, Captain. I can't see shit, Captain. My vision's completely obscured.
Let's keep firing at the scarab. Also, some Marines are coming to help us right now.
That's not a smart idea.
Look behind you. Don't stop shooting and look around. You'll see that some Marines are coming. Yeah.
That wasn't my fault. How is this warthog even still alive?
I don't know. Stop firing.
I literally did.
I know, but I mean, like, don't fire at all. So then, got it. need to be able to see, and I need to be able to drive. And if I can't drive
Uh-oh.
without worrying about...
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Yes.
No. Oh no. Oh god, oh fuck, Cammy! Cammy! No, Cammy!
Stay up. Oh, are you dead?
You killed me!
Okay, now stay up here, I'm going down, and so stay up there.
The
Mine
Warthog's
is a suicide.
safe-ish, I think. I'm not sure if the Warthog's safe or not. I was rocking around at a weird angle.
So stay up there again. I'm gonna try and...
Can't go any further this way. We have it tracked.
Oh, this is where we can literally just drive onto it here.
Oh. Wow.
But stay up there still. Because there has to be a... Up there is... There we go. Now wait, let's watch this because I love this cutscene. This cutscene's amazing. Remember what this cutscene is?
That's right, you mothers! Run!
Not if we can help it, Sergeant.
Extract the chief and return to an amberclad.
Roger that. Status.
Sir, the Prophet is bugging out. Request permission to engage.
Negative, Commander.
Ma'am, let's disrupt our target's bow. It's bow. It's going to jump inside the city.
There's no time, sir.
Green light. Green light to engage.
This gets like in the whole room. Yeah, with
Hunt
Scarab.
him. Get us close.
That makes the flood levels a lot less scary.
Ma'am, without a destination solution.
We are not losing that ship.
Dude.
It's funny switching back and forth between the new and the old styles, because it's just like you see this epic shot
Night and day.
of just like, whoa, so much action, and then you just press tab, it's flying.
Mellowed down, yeah, because of that.
Like the music stops, like it's just flying. It's
it's because the cinematography in this, because like you can still have like be super epic with the graphics from the old one. It's just the cinematography like a lot more time to put the cinematography.
And like the timing is different between the two as well.
Really good. Yeah. Please wait. Now we're on the first Arbiter mission with Scarab guns.
Oh god.
Wait a second, the Banshee part, the Scarab guns.
Oh no. This is gonna be great.
Energy sword equals a Scarab gun.
Oh
skip.
no.
You can skip, by the way. Mr. Mohawk. Let's see if energy swords equal a Scarab gun. Hey. Oh, there you go. Let's see.
Oh god, he's running away.
Wait, let's see if we can go this way. Let's see if we can go this way. Oh wait, yeah, because they both enter the same way, never mind.
The storm has masked our approach. And ensure that their local battle net is disarray. We have the element of surprise for now.
Is anyone gonna turn this door on?
Let's see. We both here now. That door's closed, so now it's depressurizing. Yep.
Engage active camouflage. Reveal yourselves only after the Arbiter has joined battle with the enemy.
You may wish to do
You don't know where I am.
But take heed. Your armor system is not as new as ours. Your camouflage will not last forever.
Itchy.
Oh, it doesn't count as a scarab weapon. Dang it.
That'd be hilarious if it did.
Yeah. Well, I know
just
you
died.
fired yours though.
Hmm?
I know you just fired yours though.
Oh, because you spawned in and that's what killed us, wasn't it? That's what happened, wasn't it? You spawned in and killed us.
No, I didn't even fire. You did.
I know. That's what I'm saying though. But you spawned in, so that made it so then you teleported like right in front of me, like you spawned right in front of me, so it killed us more.
I am dead, by the way.
Well, I can stay alive.
Ow, 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 staying alive, staying alive.
Staying alive.
Really?
That was your fault, because I saw you just walk right in front of me when I...
Well, you're
was
welcome.
already...
You're welcome. I was your human meat shield. You totally thought I wasn't making it, didn't you?
Remember how quick the elevators were in the first ones? Then if you fell, you actually just died.
Yeah.
Even because it was just as fast as you can fall, so it made it so then
So I might be dead. There we go.
oh, what's the arbiter?
Oh, okay then.
Oh, were you among the people that died right there?
Yeah.
I saw it was someone chasing me, so I was like, kill it.
I love looking at somebody shooting a scarab gun in that third person view.
The beams.
The beams.
Yeah. Oh look though, look at how fast how much the beams lag out. It's just like I died now. I died in the great explosion. Which was all of our allied grunts exploding. You're about to die. Okay. Where'd the beam go? I'd like the beam. I think I found a beam. No, that is it.
Oh, well then.
Oh, sorry. I don't know where you are. Keep in mind, with all the lag that happens immediately when you fire anything. Yeah. Itchy ear. Oh crap, I'm about to die. I died. I was itching my ear.
I avenged you.
Dude. Now look at how fast this fires. It's just because it's a constant stream.
Action movies be like.
Oh, you missed it.
What?
You missed me dying an amazing death.
Was it an
I think I
explosion?
got splattered by something. I think I got splattered by something because I fired the thing. It caused like massive explosion and it hit something towards me. Yeah, I think this is what killed me. Yeah, bro.
Ow! All I saw
Well,
was
you're being attacked by
green.
someone up melee.
All I saw was green. There's only one person whose fire's in green.
It's you.
Ah, fuck, you figured it out.
I grab my... There we go. Got it. I grab my beam, sentinel beam.
Arbiter, doo 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 doo. Arbiter, doo 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 doo. How am I alive right now?
I have no idea. Okay. I just realized I'm on a walkway. I'm on a walkway. Wait. Ah, don't... You killed an ally.
Cammy? Cammy, who do we need as allies? When we got these.
No, July!
What? What?
That's not where you go.
I know. You dare question what I'm doing? Ow.
Oh, hi there. Oh crap, the young glitched himself. An enemy was stuck in the wall and you passed him. I died. I think you may have killed me.
Perhaps, but it worked out. I died.
July, you jumped right in front of me.
I think you might have killed me.
Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah, the difference is that you jumped right in front of me.
I think you might have killed me. Dual Needler is the way to do this board. There's no other way, because Needlers can do crazy shit like this.
July.
Also, have you ever noticed that the Scarab gun...
Constant. We're up over here, July, over here. Yeah.
But like, have you noticed? It doesn't use any ammo to fire a Scarab gun.
It's because it'll speak. Oh, wait. Are you? You didn't have infinite ammo active?
No.
Okay, I thought you put infinite ammo active, and I was like, yeah, I don't care. It's not scored anyway. You have a. Yep, you have a laser. Wait, press Q.
What happened?
This is, Q is the single shot thing, remember?
So I just has been made. Oops.
July?
Kimmy, okay, look.
That was me.
I know after I shot you.
You should be able to see. I have a green thing over
Alright,
my
fine,
head.
fine. We'll redo this part.
Okay, yeah, because that means I don't have a freaking thing, so I'm just watching you. So yeah, don't do that.
Well, Kimmy, I didn't know it was you. Otherwise, I didn't know it was you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have fired.
Why don't you think about it first?
Because I saw a thing went, enemy, shoot! Wait, no, fuck, I fucked it. Hold on.
I think we can just press Q and it will instant kill them if we have it over. Yep. So just use Q right now. don't use the full on thing. Just actually use the full on thing for these the turrets. Because... That's our ally, July.
I know they're indestructible though.
You can destroy their turrets though.
Bless you.
And they can't help us. Let's look around for the thing that we're supposed to go. I think this is where we might be supposed to go. This is where we're supposed to go, yep. But July, be careful, I'm right here.
I know. I can make it.
Are you ready for the flood part of this?
No.
Actually, you should end level. Yes, the Oracle, which is where the flood part is. The flood with these things, though. Oh crap, the elevator. That's gonna be almost impossible.
Well, we could use melee
close
attacks.
Proximity guard to everything. I guess we can use melee attacks. We do have an energy sword, so we can just use energy sword. But yeah. For the flood, for that part, but jeez. It's just gonna be like, yeah, we're all so
Can you
close to
complete
it.
all of Halo 2 while only using Scarab guns? The answer
Yes, you can.
may surprise you.
No, because they're OP. But it might take
As you
honestly
know,
longer
the
to-
Scarab gun is the most powerful gun in Halo 2. However, you can only get it with a score-reducing skull, which adds or removes things from the game.
Skull reducing skull connection interrupted. Dang it. Okay, and we're on the Oracle.
One of the many
Yeah,
hurdles
what you
with Halo 2 is the multiplayer, which keeps disconnecting every level. Despite that, that is not the main problem of these levels.
Reducing skull. Skull reducing skull. Skull reducing skull. You just
Please do not
glossed
make
over
fun
the
of me
fact
for
that
my
skull
mistakes.
What is
You just glossed over it though. Like, you're just like, skull reducing skull.
These skulls reduce other skulls.
Skull reducing skull. Okay. So tell me when you're back in the lobby.
Do you think we should play a different game?
Maybe. It's just
Good lord. When you activate a skull, it reduces the skulliness of other skulls.
Skull reducing skull.
Turn this on for some skull reduction.
Now you're upset that they only have it in Halo 2.
They only have it in Halo 2?
Scarab gun. They only have the Scarab Gun in Halo 2, yes.
Why not? Is there gonna be a mod like that allows you
There
to put it in
possibly
everything?
is a mod for all the other ones. Yeah.
I can't hear.
So, do you want to continue to the flood level?
I mean, we can, but after that, do you want to play something else?
Okay, so the Oracle, we're gonna go through the Oracle, but yeah, after that, play something else. It's just yeah, we're getting out so very goofed up right now.
We're getting
But
what?
for you, it's obvious. For me, it's because of getting all goofy. Like we laugh at everything for a while, like skull reducing skull. Okay, hit start twice. Here, skull reducing skull.
You're just gonna like bring this up for the next 3 years, aren't you?
Possibly, yes. Just whenever you say something repetitive, I'm just gonna say skull reducing skull.
Somebody could make like a really interesting like remix out of that.
Maybe, I don't know. You make really interesting remix of everything.
Yeah.
When we fight the heretic, it's just gonna be instant death.
I thought we were the heretics. Right?
Not yet.
Once a heretic, always a heretic. Seriously, that tick is hairy. Who allowed bugs to grow hair? That's not okay. There you go. Oh, that's unsettling.
Ah,
Please don't
see the
say
freaking
that.
fly.
Please don't tell me that bugs have hair.
All bugs have hair.
No, don't say that.
But they do. I'm telling you the truth.
I don't want the truth.
All bugs have hair.
Good night. I will consume. I will consume. I will consume all of it. I promise.
Just the grunts.
I wanna like find a grunt and give it a big hug. I love them.
You want a grunt plushie?
Yee, I want a grunt plushie.
I think one of their lines they can call you a bastard. Say it in their high-pitched voice, though.
Whoa, that is night and day. I think I'm gonna keep this graphic. Yep, just wanted to make sure that was working. Just wanted to make sure it was working. I mean, you always have to check.
Is it really waiting for me to come here? It is.
I have a bad feeling about this. Morning food, what?
Nipple.
I'm sorry, morning food nipple?
Hey, it's here.
That would make me Damn it. I want
your
you to...
fire. Just yeah, just all the peeps dead. Come out, Sumi, kill it.
Hello. You might want to look behind.
Oh, I could have said the same thing for you because that's they're coming behind. Now I died. Did you?
You're the one who
Is
killed me,
that
by
was-
the
that
way.
was-
You killed me.
I don't know. There's something behind you.
I respawned and immediately
that's trying
died.
to Oh, because of my grenade. I was trying to get up there.
I could do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have any grenades. Huh. Let me change
Punch
that.
them.
What have they done?
Now let's see. I just died.
Made it.
Why? Okay, but now we're in the next area. Ooh, I got a laser.
Oh, is this where we started?
Yes, that was where we started.
Fun fact, I made it back up to where we started.
I just died, dang it. It caused a chain reaction. Die! Okay, thank you.
I'm guessing you respawned?
Yeah, I said I just died. I already said that, like I just... Because it was...
This really does feel like it has a certain thing that's really close to rocket jumping, and just the fact of, you know.
Yeah, it's called grenade jumping, and we've had it since the first Halo, because that's how you'd get some of the skulls back when you had to find the skulls.
Hmm. Why don't you have to find them anymore?
Well, you can still find them, but they just added them for you in general, just because of the fact that most people who played this have already found the skulls, so they don't want you to have to keep like
No.
There are peeps.
I want to get
You
up
just
there.
I just saw your sword do a spinny.
Mm. Is there no more grenades anywhere? Let me punch people so I can get grenades. Did you drop grenades?
Yeah, you should pick one up.
Ow.
Maybe you just need normal punch them.
Damn.
Did I? How? Wait, what? Because I just normal punched and then somehow I zoomed towards you and killed you.
Hmm.
As in, I didn't even have the energy sword equipped. Crap. Please. Okay, I managed to kill both of us. Whoops. How do I do this?
Whoa! Did you make it? Wish I had a grenade. Huh? Fuck. Oh.
We don't. This is too. So the thing is this is too low down for us to make it from there. As in, like, we'll die if we will fall on it. It will be too high up. Well, too low down. Won't be too high up. So if I go this
Gabby,
way,
I needed
now
that.
it's spinning. Oh, I died still. Hi.
Hi.
Didn't work. So we can't, because no matter where we'll go, we're gonna die from landing on it.
Or maybe we just need a little bit of aha, you fools, I survived. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it.
Why? You've killed me. You've killed me.
But I'm alive. No, they shot
Now
me.
you're dead. Jeez.
But I made it. I made it, Cammy. I did it.
How did you do that?
By grenade jumping.
Yeah, but I mean without dying. You died there. Right?
Ta-da! I made
You
it.
didn't die. Oh, jeez.
I
Stay up
used
there.
the slope to help
I
me.
died. Now kill the things that are... Yeah, kill the sentinels.
I'm kind of at a
you.
zero
Now I'm alive
shot.
again.
Isn't this so cool,
Back
Cammy?
down,
I
let's
made
see.
it.
You're cutie.
I finally got to live my lifelong dream of making it here.
I died again.
Ow, who's attacking me? Who is it?
Down there, down below. July. It will tell you where you're being attacked on your screen.
Cammy, I can't interpret context like that.
Because what we'll do is it will like show, it will
Fuck.
be mostly red where you're being attacked. Ah, I died. This is because the reason why I keep dying is because of the feather and the whatever spot thing. Feather spot. That's the reason why I keep dying. Why?
I was in a really bad angle.
You killed me.
Really bad angle.
Well, you killed me. Tell me before you do that because you killed me. So then we both are dead.
Okay.
Are you gonna do it?
Hey, Cammy, I'm doing it. Wow, I failed. Well, I've done it like 3 times now, you know. Or was it twice? I can't remember. I did it many times.
You see, this is the issue of the feather, because he punch you right off.
He said
so we end up... Yeah, so we end up...
Hey, Cammy, I'm gonna do it again. Fuck.
Oh, I died now. This is... Because I fell off this time, and I literally fell off from backing up too much.
I'm gonna do it again.
You had a bad feeling about morning food nipple.
Oh no, it's moving! Cammy! I would have made it if
like,
it hadn't
I saw your body
moved.
just flail.
Uh-oh. It's happening.
Die?
Yeah, look down, look down, look down. I wish I knew what was oh. That's not a good sign. We still have a connection to stream. I wonder what happened there.
Everything got disconnected somehow.
Hi. At first I thought it was a me problem because it got like disconnected from things. Huh?
I'm hearing double. One second.
Whoa, what? It just tried calling me again. Hello?
Say something?
Something.
Gee. But yeah, so now let's play something else though. What
Maybe something
do we
that-
have that we can play. We can play more golf with friends. Golf?
What? Oh, golf. Maybe.
Golf?
I want to play 100% orange juice, but golf isn't a bad idea, so. Plus, both games are kind of games where I can relax and eat and drink while I play.
As you should.
Lamps and Oranges I don't have installed, and I'll take a bit to install.
Tell
So.
Kami said goodnight and I love her.
He says goodnight and they love you.
I love them too. But the thing is, I don't have 100% orange juice installed, and it'll take a bit to install.
It will? It's not that big.
Because I'm streaming, so it'll take longer. No, but you don't have my internet. Let's see how long.
It's good enough to stream and call.
It's repairing.
Well, make sure to get it. Maybe make sure to get it installed then, because maybe I want to kind of play it tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, let's play some golf then, because I have golf installed. Itchy.
Yeah.
Play. Do. I know this isn't tabletop, but it just reminds me of it. And it suddenly just stops. Audio, music.
Golf for work groups? No, that's not the game I'm attempting to play.
So online.
By the way, first playthrough and no spoilers were still on, so I don't know what it's doing.
Yeah. Speaking of that, let me change mine, because mine's still since Halo. So thanks for reminding me. Playing. Oh. With girlfriend. Roll fried, yes, friend.
Golf with frieds.
It's golf with your friends, that's what it's called, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. And it is really weird. What the crap is going on with? 1 second. Let's see what the crap is going on with what's this? What's this one? Because if I shrink this one, nothing. I have no idea what that one is. This one though, this one is something. This is what I want. Yeah. Good kitty, Kylo.
No you.
Freaking gnats, they're really annoying. Okay, it's now online. Post. Hobby type. Invite only, a friend will, friends will. I'm gonna put max players as 4 just in case if anyone else of our friends wants to join half the game for some reason.
Let's
see. Volcano.
Oh boy.
We could do worms.
Oh god.
So we're good at Volcano. Let me invite you. Ooh. We can connect.
Wait, what happened? I'm the only one in the lobby now. Cammy? Cammy? Cammy's having some technical difficulties, as we all do. I need to make a please wait graphic. And we'll close out a golf with you friends for just a sec. Oh, Unity's generating an error code. I guess Kimmy's internet died. I'm gonna... It occurred to me that I did not do this correctly, so yay. Alright, let's see. Crop the selection. There. Alright, so we are going to save as. Please. 4. Just me. There's a good reason for this. You're gonna eat a thing. Fair enough. Alright, please. 3. Please. 2. And please 1. All these are going to be PNG images. So now, technically speaking, if we do image slideshow, please wait. So we don't have to turn it into like a media source or anything silly like that. I forgot to give it a white border. So this is like... I mean, it's alright-ish. It's just not what we're looking for. Well, go back to paint.net. It's going to create a blue thing here. I'm going to do that. I'm going to bring this back. That saved it at a higher resolution, didn't it? Yeah, okay. Wait, this is... There we go. That's what we were missing. Save. Oop, wait, no, turn off the blue layer. That's important. Let's flatten the image. So we've gotten that one done. So now, if we go here, it should automatically fill in, yep. Question, is it? It is not saying that it's a side checkpoint, which it should be. So there's that done. I believe I could still actually just do this. It's fine. Like, there's no consequence. So technically speaking, theoretically speaking, it should look a lot better. And if not, I have another way that I can make it look even better. Alright, let's see here. Fucked that last bit up. I think we're just gonna mess about with that off stream, but you get the point of what I'm attempting to make. If I hadn't closed paint.net, I actually could have fixed it. Oops. Yeah, well, doesn't matter. So, we're not sure what we're playing anymore. Let's see if we can't open Discord and see who's up. Kama's gonna be back in a bit, but we might do alternate things as well while Discord installs an update. Cool. So, how's everyone in chat doing? You ever just grab a meme from a server and then you realize you don't know what server you got it from? Because that's just happened to me. Oh, I was in a group chat. Almost made it to 5 hours, by the way. So I'm gonna change it to just chatting. You ever get these things right here that are like high up on your nose, right where the fucking bone is? I have no idea what this is, but apparently I have this one that's big, but then there's one on the other side that's really small.
I don't know. A celebrity is telling me about a fucking, like, Tap Champs. It's a great app. Play games and win gift cards. I'm in like 9 of those kinds of similar vein things. That has been how I've been able to afford anything so far. Huh. I'm no longer in one of the servers that used to take part in.
Uh-oh. That's not good. My stream has just gone down. For those of you watching the recording, yeah, nope, there's the notification. What's happened? Can I just not connect to the internet? Oh.
Yeah, the internet's out.
Okay, so it's out for everyone. That coincides with what's going on here.
Yeah. It does that. Every night, whenever anything important.
Well, since Twitch can't see this, that's dangerous. It's actually in one of those attempt to reconnect phases. So it tried sending out me biting my foot. Discord's official birthday is May 13th, 2015. Interesting. The internet is unavailable. Yeah? Thanks, phone. Oh, well, there goes the music. The music died. We officially ran out of music. I'm about to play something really good, too. Let's see if we can't find any MIDI files. That's right. We're gonna find, hold on. .mid. We're gonna see. What is this? This is one of those improvised things. Choose another app. Always use this app. Whoa, that's fast. Oh fuck, reconnection successful. Fuck, we're back. It's just play it again. I told it to not. What is this? Oh boy, it's this. On. There. Whoa. Let's buy this. What about this? Whoa. Yeah, I just have a whole bunch of these sitting on my desktop. I used to collect these all the time. Hold on. I used to collect these all the time, and there's a very good reason for that. I used to play D&D with Scully a long time ago. Some of you may remember that. It was fun. On my side, I had all the camera views, occasionally the map, and I had music that went along with it. That was my thing. I had music, and that was from... If I go to window capture... Music. This is what plays it all. It's from an old, outdated website that doesn't even work anymore, so... Yeah. Pretty cool, right? It plays midis. Now what I can do, if you look at this... Oh, let me change music. Alright. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. So what I ended up doing in the past was I just made this big, and then I put this here, and here's what I did. Copy filters, paste filters. I feel like I didn't do very good on that. Well, we're still going to have to, like, clearly we're still going to have to trim some off of this. What if I pause it and then bring it all the way to the end? There. So we put that there, and then let's get ourselves a color source. We'll make it. Prepare your eyes, everybody. Prepare your eyes. I know it's a little too late for that, but, you know, prepare your eyes. Alright. For the... So now if I put it behind here, it's pretty much unseen. So now all I have to do is just... Well, okay. This has to be brought down just a little. There. There we go. Now it's all part of our group that I can just hide and show it well.
I'm just hitting this thing with 0.
You know, I kind of want to... Hold on. What happens if I just... Oh, we got a call coming in, actually, real quick. We'll close this out. So you can see now it's just a pink bar. So, like, yeah. Hello? Hello? Ooh. Hello? Can you hear me? Am I broken? I mean, it's entirely possible that I'm broken. Let me see here. Input device, wireless controller, output device, wireless controller. Alright, can you hear me? Huh. Maybe we shouldn't have turned off the music. But hold on. I am actually going to turn it back on just real fast.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I lost
Hey.
my volume.
Oof.
Forgot how to use this fucking thing.
Well, congratulations. You get to relearn it again.
Did it just disconnect my headphones? It did. It disconnected my headphones.
Nice. Oh, my arm's stuck. Cool. No, that's fine. My arm's stuck. Don't worry about it. It's... Let me just... Ooh. Alright, yep. It's good.
Yes and no.
When does Bluetooth ever want to work?
Never. Well, it probably doesn't work, and I don't have any headphones that work with this connection, so...
Have you tried unpairing them and repairing them?
So... When I first turned the computer back on after off. Let me try again. These headphones are on their way out, so I'm not surprised.
This is like a brand new pair. I'm wondering how long they'll last.
Actually, for my Apple headphones today, the same Apple headphones I put through the washing machine, they caught on a piece of plastic, and they tore, and some of the wires actually came out of the silicone and went back in, and the motherfucker still works.
My God.
Honestly, it's just... I put them through the washing machine and they've split open and had their wires torn out, and then I put them back in. I fiddled them back in and super glued the split shut, and they work perfectly. They work better than any other headphones I have.
How the fuck?
Apple, whatever you're on.
Their products are very hit or miss. Apparently those earbuds were very good. That was under the very good category.
Phones, I will agree with some of the other things. I have dropped my phone down a staircase and it was fine.
Really? Because last time I heard anyone of my friends dropping an iPhone down the stairs, it shattered. You have no idea how fragile iPads are too sometimes. Tell you what. Yeah, the student had a case on theirs too. Although then again, okay, I don't need to put this up there. It still says story time. Good, because I'm about to tell another story. There was this iPad. I don't have a picture of it right now, which is really sad. But as soon as I find it, I'm gonna be flaunting around. I took a picture of this iPad. Don't worry, it's completely okay. I was under the agreement because it doesn't show whose iPad it is. But they said they dropped it down a staircase. It looked like they ran it over with a truck 5 times, and then dropped it down a staircase. This thing, it's still turned on, miraculously. The battery wasn't damaged, I suppose, or the display, but I'll tell you what, I guess the display was damaged. Like, it was shattered. Like, you touch it, your finger will get cut. I would know. I cut 3 fingers trying to operate that thing before just going, look, we're not even going to try salvaging this thing. Just order a new one, and it's coming out of your parents' paycheck because this was a private school. And they looked for any reason to take money out of our paycheck, any money out of our parents, anything is possible. So yeah, it was busted up bad too. Like, damn, the thing was unusable. Says he just dropped it down a flight of stairs, but I doubt it, honestly.
What did they do? Take a sledgehammer to it?
Maybe. I remember hearing this one story about, like, r/Tales from Tech Support, where this one lady really wanted the newest iPhone from her work so that she could have the same one that her boss has. And their boss was like, hey, can you get her this phone? They're like, no. So the person threw a real hissy fit, and her boss was just like, oh, just let it go, it's fine. And so she had like an iPhone 8 at the time, and then like the iPhone 10 was like the one that was most recent. So it wasn't even that old, really. And she destroyed that thing really badly and said, I dropped it in a lake. Can I get a new one? Specifically an iPhone 10. And it came back denied, and she got an iPhone 7. She got downgraded a model. And so then...
fucking iPhone 6. Jesus Christ, lady.
And then it's just like... Then, it shows camera footage later, after she creates another ticket. It's like, oh, this phone got damaged too, because it slipped out of my case, because it didn't fit it, because it's an iPhone 7, not an iPhone 8. And they look back in the footage, on the stairwell she supposedly dropped it down, and it shows her flinging it down, scraping along the walls, and just doing any bits of damage to it that she could.
Lady, did you not learn the first time?
It's like, all these phones break, I need an iPhone 10! And she got fired, obviously, because she's broken several counts of property. Because that was supposed to be a loaner phone, and ended up becoming a permanent, because the iPhone 10 didn't come in. Because why would it? basically acting like Weiss at the beginning of season 1. It's like, I will not be a part of this team unless I'm leader.
The sky right now, it's yellow. There's fire smoke everywhere, so everything's
You could still see the sky. It's so dark out here.
You're 3 hours ahead of me, and I'm on a mountain. I'm close.
I'm on a mountain.
My mountain is very tall.
Okay, they're
You have
just
6 months of winter there.
in my heart it's always winter. Does that count?
No. My God.
So, now you have your computer back. Do you want to play something?
Not right now, because I'm not going to bend the rules quite that far, because I was handed the computer back and said behave, which means don't play video games.
What? Behave means don't do illegal shit. Not don't play video games.
That's not what behave means. I mean, behave means don't do things you were told not to do, and if you do illegal shit, get away with it.
Wait, were you told specifically not to play video games?
It's one of the channels. Like, no pornography. It's one of the other rules.
No pornography, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. It's not like I have any that I could send to you.
No, don't you fucking. I don't need to explain that. I'm not opening that.
Do it.
I'm just not gonna open that.
Do it.
I don't care if
It's not porn, I promise.
you fucking rip.
That's the joke, is that I didn't send porn. That's the joke.
Yeah, but it would be a funnier joke if you said I didn't send porn, that's the joke, and then it was porn anyway.
I mean, okay, it would, but it'd also make me more of an asshole. And I've already reached my quota for asshole things today playing Halo with Cammy. I purposely blew her up a couple times. Yes, it's a fox diving headfirst into the snow.
What that fox has done.
Like, that's just such a mood.
It still gets deep enough here for me to do that.
Oh. You see, now it'd be funny to send porn. No, I'm not.
No. God damn it, I'm out of the habit of creative writing. I'm pet with myself.
Also, by the way, you know how Ethan looks, right? You know, in his profile pictures and stuff. Don't worry, chat, this is something completely unrelated. This is just stuff we're talking about characters. Some of you might know Ethan, some of you probably don't. Well, the original artist who made the art for it, well, I don't speak to them anymore. So, and I've had to make different versions of Ethan since then. So, here's a bunch of different Ethans.
Why does he just look like done with everyone's bullshit in every single...
Because it's Ethan.
Just no. No. I don't want to be here. Done for everybody.
Story time, let's go. Hey, welcome to the stream. Story time, let's go. I need to come up with another story when I hear a story. Depends on the kind of story. If it's the kind of story that I can show on Twitch, then yes.
play a game. How long does it take me to get banned?
That's just every time I stream. I mean, there's a reason that I don't play Minecraft very often, or Jackbox very often, or just really any popular games, is because someone loves coming in and just doing something to ruin the fun, you know? That happens the most when I play Jackbox. If somebody gets that code, there's a 70% chance that somebody's going to pop in the middle of your stream and stay till the end of it and make their name a slur or something like that. It's Twitch friendly. Cool, that's good to know. Yeah, they'll just make their name a slur, make all their answers a slur, draw dicks, which in itself isn't bad, but, I mean, in the context of everything else. Me and my friends will draw dicks on stream all the time. Nice. You're completely valid.
Streamers that are practically just cam girls, and they don't get banned.
Yeah, but you show a foot on stream, and sometimes Twitch mods will go, there you go. And it's just like, but I can get away with it. Though, to be honest, it's kind of a dumb rule as it is. Because the reason they implement it is, we don't want secret pornographic content on here. It's like, it ain't a secret pornographic content. We're sex positive, but... Accept me if I tell them. So I'm telling... It's always the worst when your family doesn't accept you for who you are. It's... Honestly... I hope that they do eventually see it sometime, you know? They accept you for who you are. Like, I know a decent bit about family not entirely being accepting, and it sucks, but we can only hope that one day it'll come around, right? The person I'm calling is giving me a weird look. What is it?
Oh no, I'm typing.
Oh, you're typing. Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to fucking spell.
Would you actually want me to set it up real quick where your camera is actually just a tiny little piece on mine real quick?
You can, I have no problem with that.
Cool. Because now... Very religious. Oh, yeah. What is it with religious types and being against that? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, and thank you for following. I very much appreciate it. Let me see. Camera. Whoop. There's that. Oop. Window title must match. Yes. Hold on. I need to make things big so I can... Fair enough. I hope you have a nice night, alright? Thanks for stopping by. There we go. I can just plunk you right there.
Part of the thing. Joined it.
Nice night day. Thanks, you too. Oh, I could actually add a filter real quick, and let's see, where is it? It's like image mask. Here it is. Oh, do I have to like add a specific? Oh, I have to. In order to use a mask, I need to like crop it like in their own way. Great, cool. No, that's fine. I don't. This is fine. Hold on. Filters, crop. Wait. Whoops. That's not supposed to happen. Hey, Cammy. Welcome back to stream. Let me just... I mean, I have to do this the old-fashioned way, the way I always used to do it before I knew about holding Alt and moving it. Alright, so now... Alright, I'll fine-tune things just a bit.
I do make very funny.
Oh no, you're gonna crush them. Oh no! Oh god! Oh fuck! I'm gonna no! It's going too far.
It's gone.
Alright, so now I should be able to add an image mask. And if I go to my downloads where there's definitely no porn, can I find the image mask? They compress to a singularity. Yeah, basically. Ooh, yeah, no, definitely don't show that.
Overlay porn on me, I swear to God, I'm going to kill you.
Well, I wasn't going to, and now I'm going to. No, not.
You acting death pink, oh my god.
Oh, fuck! I can make a barcode out of it. I don't know where this barcode leads. Don't scan it, anybody. I don't know where it leads. Could be anything.
Virus, Pornhub, who knows?
Let's see here.
Why
It's supposed to be...
fans on?
Hmm?
I'm not doing anything.
Let's see. It's impossible to scan, probably. It probably is possible to scan. It just requires a little bit of extra work that nobody's going to put in the effort to do. Oh, yeah, no, definitely don't show this stuff. Ooh, ooh boy. Ooh. Alright. Where the fuck am I looking? Ah, here we go. Amused widgets, was it? No, that's not it. Hold on. Was it amused overlay? Let me see. Twitch panels? No, that's not it. Where is the masks? Start here. No. Quick installs. OBS. No. Where is it? Icons? No, but those aren't bad icons. Let's see. Pink theme. Webcam. Non-animated. Yeah, here's the masks. Yes. So now I could do that instead. Ha! There we go. So now it's subtle, but you now have a curve to you on the webcam. Yep, all that trouble. Yeah.
Flat. I am now.
I'm gonna.
Why are you hot, computer? What am I doing that is making you do this?
Took very long. I want to see if I can actually make the corners more pronounced. I could do this, which... Look what I've done to it now. That's kind of stylish. There we go. It's like got a notch on it. Isn't that the new trendy thing? Having a notch on everything?
I'm sure somewhere it is.
I wonder if I can create a second. I'm gonna create a second. This is the
My computer fan came on and is burning the side of my leg.
ooh ooh, but also oh no.
I'm not sure why though, because I'm not.
Let's see here. Maybe we need to do the 60 by 9.
I don't have to be. I'm good. So.
Same. Am I asking how long? So, we have a lot of things to talk about. Like that one thing. Or the other. Oh, that thing! We should talk about that! I'm gonna turn off story time.
Look, I'm not sure if you're hinting at something or actually making a joke.
That's a joke based on the fact that I can't think of anything to say.
Well, neither can I really. I mean, I haven't eaten.
And I got the equivalent to a whole sandwich here. But the thing is, this is actually 2 sandwiches, and I already ate most of one, and then I got this much left, and then somebody gave me this. So like, couldn't basically.
At least it's not a fucking waffle.
Okay, my waffle sandwiches are really fucking good, and I can't make them anymore.
I just know that you make a mess.
I don't make that much of a mess. I only do if I'm using peanut butter or chocolate or jelly. If I'm not using any of those, then it's fine. Yeah. Do you want to play Scriblio?
I can do that. I mean, wait, where's my graphic?
Do you mind also joining call with Cammy? Because I'm sure... Yeah. Because I'm sure probably Cammy wants to do that.
I have no problem with that.
Are you cool with that, Cammy?
Call on my head. I mean, I know who it is, but I've never met him. Where are you? There you here.
Alright, let me just... Boop. And so now this will probably go haywire for a bit. Boop.
Boop.
Ma'am.
Yeah. My throat is like because I just ate a lot of spicy things.
Sometimes my throat feels like
I like the spicy.
Oh.
It hurts so much that you forget why you're sad.
That's not healthy.
Uh-oh.
That's so spicy.
I've done something. What are you doing hiding from me?
Okay, found one thing that I'm looking for. Now let me find the other thing for my character that I'm looking for. There we go.
What the? Oh, there we go.
One of them is cold.
So room.
Alright, let me just set the stream. Do it. Alright. Scriblio.
And use this link because this will put you to the red room.
Got it.
Itchy.
Save my.
I'm not gonna turn on my camera because I'm currently in my underwear.
No, turn it on. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong with that.
It is hot, though. It is really hot. It's the hottest.
Well, you are too.
with this hottest summer we've had for like, I think 2 decades. Like it's really hot. Like it's really hot. Global warming doesn't exist though. But it doesn't help that we're currently in a extreme drought, and we also already live in a desert, so these things are not good. So.
Or could you behave, please?
That'd be nice.
And not to mention, oh, you just added browser source. Browser sources let you display a web page on the internet for the local file, but okay, are commonly used for widgets alerts. So
You just added a browser source. Browser sources let you display a web page from the internet. That just reminds me.
I'm dyslexic.
That just reminds me of when Sonic decided. That just reminds me of in Wreck-It Ralph 2. Sonic was, for some reason, describing the internet to Ralph. Because.
Well, what do you want? Well, wouldn't you want Sonic to describe the internet to you?
No, I want him to. I want him to look himself up. Me and you say yes and no for the same reason.
No. I do not want a hedgehog that has an unnecessary amount of him up there explaining the internet to me. Oh my god, just close the tab, for Christ's sake. Close the other tab. Thank you.
Yeah, my internet died. Like, it was all of a sudden just like, nope.
And then mine died actually a little bit later, fun fact.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Everywhere internet's dying, apparently. But yeah, mine just died and just like, nope, just... I'm not gonna work anymore. So, then what that caused was me to be like, okay, I need to find my phone. And it took me about 5 minutes to realize my phone was to the side of me, pointed at me while it was on, because that's how I view chat. I forgot I have a phone like that, so just all of a sudden. Okay, so now start game. Keep in mind, at least with me and July, we're bad artists. I'm not sure about you. So, problem is choosing a look. Well, we got a problem.
Whoa, I have not done this in a while. Why did you make a dot there? I didn't ask you to do that. Whatever. It'll be a bubble.
It's a buble.
Be allowed dudes.
It's like, if you could figure out what that hint means, then yes.
It showed up on the bottom of my screen. Controls here are not going very well.
Is this the word? Yes, it is.
No. Do I know?
So
what?
I had a first look up to see about how to spell this correctly. Because I was like, dyslexia is gonna fail me.
What?
And I'm balancing so many things.
Laboratory.
Laboratory. Yeah. This is my lab.
Oh no, I can't see. I can't choose the colors correctly. It's all clipped below the screen. All right. Well, I can't choose black again. I'm missing half my color palette right now. Like everybody else stream.
Thing to my religion. So.
I don't know. Well, notes away, thank you.
I just realized you're broadcasting your screen. Let me quickly disable video.
Oh, if nobody's gonna look at mine, then I'm just gonna.
Well, no. Well, the reason why is because it shows the word.
Alright.
Yeah. They added some new words in this, I think.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're gonna be able to get this.
I don't know about that.
Let me try and increase this.
Oh. You know, it's funny. That's always associated with those colors, but you never see those colors around.
I have them.
What? I don't.
Mine
are gray.
You play yours more than I play mine. What's the switch? The Nintendo Switch. Why don't they have Nintendogs for the Nintendo Switch?
It only makes sense.
I don't think it is the definition of which words these mean.
Oh crap, yours is gonna be. Oh no, this is the problem. Oh no. Oh no.
Nah, it's worth a shot.
My stylus, so I'm doing this by hand. It's my screen, it says thank you.
I've heard that the like drawing it using a tablet and stuff doesn't really work very well for this one. Like for this game. That's what I've heard. I've never done it, and I need to find.
Not letting me draw for some reason.
A violin camera.
Stop making me laugh, I'm drawing. My god, stop. I don't know why I did that, ignore that. Everything.
I know what this is, but I don't know what the word. Oh.
Oh, I didn't know what it was.
No, I still know what it is. I just don't know what it's called. I just know what it is. It's one of those moments where I'm like, I don't know what the word is, but I know what the thing is.
I thought it was a faucet. At first I thought it was a faucet of some kind. I'm like, I don't know what it would look specifically.
Sewing! That's the word!
Pencil.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay. Someone please save this picture. It's good.
Can't spell. That's my problem. I can't spell for the life of me.
I had to look it up. I had to look at same. I have dyslexia. I had to look it up. I had to look it up.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to spell this. I'm either gonna embarrass myself or I'm gonna get it wrong.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I can never spell the name of this thing either.
You just spoiled it, Joel.
Oh, come on. They already know.
I know. But still, I want to make you feel bad about yourself. I love you.
Like, I just saw that in there, and I'm like, well, there's only one thing I could choose.
I'm going to try and draw a specific thing that is not going to go well, since I'm no artist. It's like I think that's how their hair goes. Let me look up a quick.
This with the carrots.
This is gonna be very, very. Oh, their hair goes up
Sorry
down
about
longer.
whoever this is.
Really quickly make their hair longer. Yeah, like that. Probably that. and then your hair goes like this as well. Then we have this with this with all buttoned up, and the internet's horny for them. You're not gonna understand who the fuck this is. Wait, they have blue eyes, so just boop, boop.
Oh.
Samsung Sam.
All right. Did you hear about that?
My brain was like, is it me too Hasumi?
Wait, have you heard about the? Wait, have you heard about Samsung Sam?
No, I haven't. I've been very.
Oh, okay.
All right. So basically, you say it.
So it's the new assistant for Samsung phones, and the
Allegedly.
horny about her. Like they're really, really horny.
Like Bowsette levels.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I was like, think Bowsette, and that's how horny it is for them. There's like multiple subreddits for how horny they are for.
Within hours of them coming out, somebody drew foot fetish art of them. That is the level we're talking about. Within hours.
You know, that's why I love the internet.
Yeah. Just going and proving that if something exists, there's porn of it.
Well, let's roll 34.
This is terrible. It won't. It's not letting me do things like.
I don't know what this is.
I'm
Looks
trying.
like a blanket of cheese.
It's not.
Oh. I guess what it
I
could
was
have probably
trying.
been.
It wouldn't let me just. It's not like I can like use a. That just lets me make a bunch of dots fast.
I'm gonna feel stupid, aren't I?
Not really. The coloration's wrong, so not really.
Anything. I've just drawn.
Ah! Sand, of course! You were wrong, I do feel dumb.
No, the coloration's all wrong. I've never seen orange sand, I've only seen red sand and tan sand. But I don't think there's enough
That was
colors
the
on it.
closest color to Sam.
Yeah, I know, yeah. But I don't think there's a lot of colors on the thing, see? Oh, wait.
No, that's the wrong color. Let me see.
Big, meaty.
I was thinking more, why not Dr. Zoidberg?
Oh yeah, that does. Let me do it. After all, I have the proper equipment. Just with scissors. Just with this. You still have Zoidberg. You all still have Zoidberg. Zoidberg is amazing. It's claw. It's big, meaty claws.
Word meaty shouldn't make me giggle as much as it does.
So it's gonna be a combo, like a combo thing that I'm doing. So, and then. That plus that equals this.
Okay.
There. Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, before we start the next one, I need to readjust it because I did not have all of my controls.
Get enough custom words. I remember when me and a big group of friends, like it was back in the early of my personal server days when it was just like me and like 6 other people. Like we had an entire list of just custom words that we just put in there. And we had enough basically to make it so then we could just use custom words exclusively.
open Task Manager, and Task Manager is using the
Advertisement.
July, how's your customization going?
It's making me load an advertisement. I have to play it live on stream. I don't have a choice. Not sponsored. Not sponsored by Subaru. I want to make that clear. I am not sponsored by Subaru. Alright, now we're actually playing. Alright, I'm in.
Okay, you're in. Start. Can I get question? Can I send? I don't even know your name yet or what to call you. Problem. Can I send you a? Wait, what's your name?
I'm Jay, and I am a problem.
Well, Jay, can I send you the this is just this is unofficial, so it's clean. Image of what Samsung Sam looks like.
Sure.
And then you can sort of understand why the internet's. Well, I'm just gonna agree with it yet, but you can sort of understand why the internet's all like, yeah. Instead of piercings and yeah. I don't know what it was, and I still don't know what it was. I see it as a book. Oh wait. Why do you have a feather coming out?
That's not a feather, that's a bookmark.
Oh yeah, I guess some of them do have those built-in bookmarks, don't they?
Yeah.
Which is weird.
In case you want to save your place when leaving it for another person.
Give me blue. Shouldn't be allowed to do this. I'm trying my best considering the limited amount of tools that are at my disposal at the moment. My god, why'd you go that way? Why?
I got it.
How?
Get out of here. Get. I hate this.
Because I'm good. You
Z!
You know that. Wait, so are you using a mouse right now?
I'm using a touchpad on a laptop. I am not happy.
Oh.
God.
Well, if you can somehow zoom, like I think holding Alt or something can zoom.
Oh, that's a hat.
Yeah.
Oh. I was trying, but every time I tried to move something, it just.
You see, for me, it was like looking like a Loch Ness monster or maybe a Pokemon. And no, that's a hat.
I'm going. Take it. Boop. 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 You're gonna hate me.
What the fuck?
You're gonna hate me.
No!
It even fits! Look, it fits!
One of your guesses was semi-close.
Which one?
Nah, you have to figure that out on your own. You're all gonna hate me for this. You're all just gonna hate me for this. It's the best, though. I love it. Think very carefully what this is.
Oh.
You spam exited.
Really? Really? It prevents me from playing.
It was Xbox. This word was Xbox.
Oh. Oh god, it's making me do it again. It's making me watch another ad.
The question is, can you join in? Can you join in the middle? Like if you can. So.
What? Yes,
I think
Mom?
Okay. I'm in my own game.
No? Are you okay?
Fine.
Is everything really fine?
Everything's fine. Don't question me.
Oh. Merc. Okay, now let's leave and join July's. July, put yours in thing.
Fine, don't worry about it. I'm serious. It's fine. Mom just had a question.
Okay, while we're waiting for July to put their thing in it, is this how those? This is no, that's not how they go. How do they go? Jeez, I guess they go like this. Is the ends of them. It goes big ol' thing, that big ol' thing. That's how they go. It's a bit offset. And sometimes you have some this sprinkled on there.
How do you spell?
Pretzel. No, wait, July sent a thing now. July sent this. And I'm gonna hop in. Now let's poop out and hop in. There we go.
Just one around because I'm the only one in there.
Well, if you look at the group, you'll see that now July has their own because they spammed. They got auto. July do not spam in this. They auto.
I did not know.
I think that's happened to you before. I think you forgot this.
I don't think it's happened to me before.
I think it has. I seem to remember pretty accurately of you spamming from you.
Me eating people. There we go.
We all ready?
I think so.
Hold on. What is it doing? Are you kidding me? Wait a second. Is it really not gonna do it? You won't believe. I was gonna. I was going to sneak in a bunch of custom words, and then it turns out this doesn't work like that. So, cool. Doing it this way is apparently a problem. That's fine.
Oh, I know what this is.
What?
I'm good at guessing. I'm bad at drawing. Mostly because I make it difficult for myself by drawing things in a very weird way.
Pick things that are easy for me to draw, and thus they are easy to guess. I'm going to continue eating dry cereal because that's the only sustenance available at the
Dang.
I have no idea what the. Oh.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is.
Well, they know what it is now. They don't capture it. They don't know how to spell it.
I know what it is, I just can't spell.
You just gave it away, Cammy.
I can't give you any hint, type you any hints of how to spell it because it doesn't allow me to.
Oh, you got it.
I got it. I knew what it was pretty quickly. I couldn't spell it.
And oh god. Hold on.
corrupted bug.
I'm confused.
My next hint is will make it way too obvious. All right, you know what? No, I have an idea.
It's on a loop here.
Oh, wait a second.
No, I didn't draw a steaming pile underneath them. It's not. There you go. Okay, I don't need to add anything then. Oh, Jesus. I'm not an artist, alright?
It's spots. I'm fucking done. I say.
Does that look like a pig to you?
It was a terrible, terrible.
Oh, what the crap.
I know, I'm sorry. I can't draw.
It looks like a bug.
I tried to put it out in the pasture. It didn't help.
Well, the first thing both of us did was say bug.
I don't know why I have to sound effect what I'm drawing, but bear with me. Whoops.
Whoop!
Not what I meant to do. Fuck. Yeah, fill tool. It's yes, man. Do that. That's better. I'm an idiot.
I have no idea what this is.
What do you mean, Oh, okay.
Considered at the beginning putting what do I say at the top just to and then drawing it to see how long it would have to take you guys.
Oh, God.
Oh. I see.
Not a bad tank in my opinion. No, it's a bunch of words. I'm not going to get this one.
I'll give you a verbal hint. It's from a show.
Well, I'm definitely not going to get it because I'm very sheltered.
And then there's
Anti-DM Craig
I promise this has a reason. It has a reason. It has a reason.
I don't get it.
Oops. Fuck. Hold on. That is what do you mean having fun? Come on, his arm is just going whoop, but then it's blue and white, and then the hat.
One for the one on the right. The one for the one. Yeah, but that looks like hair. That looks like old
What do you mean that looks like hair?
It looks it looks way more like hair.
Oh, for the
hat goes
oh.
around. The the Atlas character goes all around.
Ah.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, it's from Adventure Time.
Specifically, those are the main characters.
Pick something difficult. That is a terrible shade of brown. This is supposed to be brown, but the other one was terrible, so I picked this color. Don't worry.
Oh.
This is funny.
Hey, it was a good guess.
I mean, it was, yes.
Let me see. Wow.
Wow.
Or...
Well, I would imagine it's pretty warm, yeah.
Yeah, with the house on fire. Imagine it's warm.
It's nice and cozy.
I think.
True thing, guy.
I'm trying to think if this is.
Now it's gonna be gray, okay? Because white doesn't work on white.
Because... Wait. No.
Why did you just say Santa?
It almost works.
It's close, it's close. You've got some of the letters.
Wait, sauna?
Yeah.
Then why'd you draw snow? You put me in a completely different setting. Can I join? Sadly, this is just between friends. Sorry.
Snow. Because I live in Canada.
When I think of a sauna, I think of a steamy room that you share with a couple other people who you don't mind seeing mostly naked.
Saunas are dry, steam rooms are wet. Big difference.
Okay, you get what I mean. Oh, hey. Thank you for following, Nova. I very much appreciate it. Oh, you cannot join, sadly. This is just a thing between friends.
Yeah, and we don't like when people join because of the fact of what has happened with the chat box. So.
Makes me sad. I'm sorry, but it's just between friends.
I'm looking at a very angry square.
Hmm.
Canada flag?
Man, fed. I had to try it. You know, whatever that thing. Oh no. Oh.
I'm not sure if they'll get a reference if I'm buying pants.
Yeah.
What this means?
All right. What's the last area you really watched YouTube in?
I don't know. I kind of only watch a certain set of people unless it's like 3 a.m. and I'm really bored.
Do you remember? I'm buying clothes at the soup. You remember that?
Oh, it's soup. That's
I'm buying pants.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you.
Well, I need to show you that video later then. Because now you have access to your computer, we can probably...
My brain didn't click. My brain was just like, is this a sideways Canadian flag explain?
Oh, I was gonna draw a number 1 on there, but alright. That works.
He was number 1. I was number 1, because I'm good at guessing. Okay, drawing. But no one got my suit. Well, actually, no, you got my suit, because I said I'm dead in pants.
Hmm. May or may not have added some cussing words. You don't need to worry about it.
Wait a minute. Does this work? Okay, it does. Adjusting the size on this thing is a pain. I'll give you a hint. Most of Ohio.
Cammy, how did you get it? You haven't even...
Why is it? Honestly, I was typing it before they said, so...
Okay, yeah. Fair enough.
Cornfield. How terrifying can a cornfield be?
Very terrifying.
Someone who's run around in cornfields, they are very fun.
Yes! I used to be surrounded by a cornfield. That was fun.
Very sharp, though, if you run into the wrong kind of corn with your face. Penis.
This worth a shot.
Exactly. Wait, I spelled that wrong, didn't I?
No. Don't you know what Atlantis known for? That's to do with the fact that it is an airplane. What you thought that it's an airplane? Maybe I should do the whole combination thing. If I make it obvious that this is this.
So confused.
This is this. It's an airport.
The one air word I didn't use. Oops! That works.
Darkness.
There. Yes, this was a bad idea. No, I don't care.
No.
I mean, yes, but that's not the correct answer. Yes, but that's not the correct answer. Again, not the correct answer.
Well, I'm not sure if they're this, but is that it?
No.
Because I don't know.
What do I always call everybody? That's true, but that's not the answer. What do I always call everybody?
You don't call everyone assholes. That's what I'm.
Know what you call everybody, because I have been very isolated. I only know. Wait, no, I shouldn't do this.
Do it.
Why is my mind like this? Say what you call everybody.
I don't call everybody that. Think about it. What do I call all of you?
I don't know.
What do I call you a lot? Yeah, I knew this is a bad idea, but oh well.
For you, there's mostly when you want to get my attention. There's a lot of. No, you don't. Hey, I call you that. You don't call me that. You just
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
You have never called me that.
Call me hot and beautiful. I tell you not to call me before you did. I tell you call me hot and beautiful. Because I'm a dom.
Doms can be adorable. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing?
Just coming into that conversation, doms can be adorable.
We try. But it's hard to compete with the bottoms, honestly.
You're just fine. I'm doing decently.
I'm struggling. Oh my god, why does my cursor keep vanishing? Stop.
Hey! Think about it. What thing is that shape?
Honestly, I'm doing this very badly, so it could be several things. Could have very easily been a kidney. Or a section of liver. I know what too many organs look like.
That's your preferred. She, her for me.
Why am I not actually making
Good. I appreciate you asking. Are you gonna add anything, Cammy? Hey, that's completely fine if you do. Oh, thank you for following. I very much appreciate it. What was it? What? No. Whoa, what happened? Oh. What happened to Cammy, though?
internet probably.
Well, let's keep playing until they get back.
Why did I say my guess is out? Marine shouldn't go to these places, but they do.
That's kind of on purpose. Not related to the word, but it's on purpose. It's a weird looking worm I've made. But I don't exactly have pink, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
How do you allow me this? Why am I allowed to socialize? I don't. I'm at the boss.
He's looking at it. The next game. Sadly, this is just like a group between, you know, the three of us. Once one person comes back. It was bait, by the way. Like the worm was the bait. I'm a master at doing that, though.
I need a pinkish.
Had to try it. Wait.
It's supposed to be 4. Whee! That looks weird, whatever. It's another color.
Ah, okay.
No. Don't question how I have the exact number of udders on a cow memorized.
No, not at all. Ow. I wish it made it so that when you set a brush size, it actually put it back to where it was. Whoa, mouse glitched.
I am not stupid. Oh, my spine made several noises it wasn't supposed to make. I love the fact that when I opened up my computer, I was able to go through all my files of stupid screenshots.
Hey. I got more words. Words.
I love words. I'm tired and awkward and not sure what to do with myself because I haven't been kids for a long time now. Drywall.
There you go. I just want to turn on some real quick. There you go.
Hurry. Not that. Is there such thing as wet?
Yes, that's called liquid cement.
That was called what happens when I play with water balloons inside. It's painful. I accidentally hovered over my school things, Google bookmarks, and it is so big that it causes me physical pain.
Oof. Oops, that was the wrong image. Don't mind that.
me see, where... We're just waiting for... Everybody in chat, we're just waiting for one person to come back. Because their internet is being dumb. You know, what I kind of want to do is stream something on YouTube to you, but I don't want to end stream, so I might just watch it on stream because then other people can watch it on stream. Why does it take so long to like upload what the image I'm posted? Why is it taking so long? Upload failed. I could tell. Thank you. That's the thing that brought me back to life.
No, that's what wet walls means.
Whoa, what? Why did it send it twice? That's not okay.
Not consent to this. Why are some of my art sensible? I heard it, Mom.
Hmm?
Down the road where?
Hmm. Alright, fuck it. Do you want us to just like watch YouTube videos while we wait? Hello?
Oh, it's my blackmail material. That's what
Hmm.
Because Arrow used to have a screenshot of some of the fanfiction before he was able to delete it.
So, would you mind, while we're waiting for Kimmy to return, would you want to watch something that I have wanted to show you for a very long time?
Ready? What am I in for?
Something beautiful.
I'm free.
if I go to here and I name it something. Oops. You guys don't need to see that.
Don't need to see what, huh?
You don't need to see that. Alright, let me just...
Understandable.
Hmm?
Fortnite's been cited in divorce proceeding. I mean, I would too. The YouTube report I just stopped.
Okay, so... Now if I just go here... Oh my god. Bam. Oh, I need to open a new window because if I... Yeah. Hold on. Alright, if I go here... Alright, so now I gotta actually find the video. It's not porn, though this website does support porn. But that's not porn. It's not porn. Oh no. I say there's no porn and then I just see... No, okay. No thanks, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm going to introduce you to someone very, very special. Based on a true event where some dude was climbing Trump Tower using suction cup like 4 years ago.
Oh, it's fucking suction.
Oh, so you've seen it.
No, I just know of it. I've been avoiding it for a while.
Why? It's brilliant.
Because everyone was always screaming about it, and I was just like, no.
I think you're gonna like it.
I'm not getting into certain things.
Will you at least watch it with me?
Yes, I will. My rule is against going to look for it myself.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna put all 4 in the playlist here.
The thumbnails I'm seeing look like South Park.
I mean, the first, they do seem inspired by that sort of animation style. There we go. So you ready?
Sure.
Whoa, excuse me, what is this? That's not Suction Cup Man. That's not Suction Cup Man.
that was something else. I was gonna say, very...
Also, everybody in chat, just be warned, like, he curses every other 5 seconds. That's Suction Cup Man for you. And it's fucking hilarious, but I understand if some of you are not cool with that. Hold on. Do you have echo cancellation on your Discord?
Do not have this cancel.
That makes it so that things that come out of your speakers don't go back in the microphone.
Let's see if I don't know.
Alright, if you click user settings and then go into voice and video. Just turn on all the shit.
It says echo cancellation is on.
Well, that's unfortunate because it's feeding right back into everything. Hmm. I hate to ask this, but can you turn on like push to talk or something? Hmm? Hello? Hello?
I'm trying to figure it out. I was turning push to talk on, which muted me at the time.
Because like I hate push to talk, but if it's feeding back through your own microphone, it's kind of necessary.
I'm on push to talk now.
Okay. I'm going to hit play. Man, gimme.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, but we're also in watch together.
My god. It's just screaming.
It is.
Oh, just yeah, actually, let's see. Go.
So yeah, there's that one. I will warn everyone in chat. This is something that we don't usually. This kind of content.
What?
It directly references somebody who we tend not to talk about in stream. But I feel like it's enough past that time that we can all talk and joke in a civilized manner about it.
We'll have a separation of Amathius Alexis. Alexis.
It was about a very current topic at the time.
So you could tell the time period in which this was made, but it's still quite fine.
I'm just stunned.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know yet.
Hey, you remember what he said? You can't kill Suction Cup Man.
Fuck, I don't know.
So yeah. Now this next one has nothing to do with Suction Cup Man. Cammy just put it in for the fun of it.
I'm Amantia Selectus, the writer. I'm working on a new edition of Live. I'm working on a new edition. Amantia Selectus was killed during a burglary.
Judy, in an hour you should end stream.
Okay. Yeah. He just has a bunch of them spare.
What the hell?
Tried to warn him that he was drifting towards the highway, but he passed it off saying something like, "Fuck the highway, you can't kill suction covenant." And also, look at me go at the end there. Right. He also said, "Look at me go." Shit, officer. This man protected us. You are. We're not doing it. Fair enough. Same time next week, business dummy. Go to hell. Trust me, I'm way ahead of you.
So yeah. And then this is the one that came out the most recently, like a month ago.
What?
Also, his name is just Guy Business. You gotta appreciate his entire life. He's been working up to be a business guy. From the day he was named. By the way, every single time he drops to the floor, what could you imagine if just Suction Cup Me in 3 every single time he did something that should kill a normal person? Like falling from the ceiling onto the floor like that. He almost had a good thing there. Technically speaking, I don't think the judge should be allowed to do that.
Yeah, it's unusual punishment, so they aren't allowed to.
Not only is that unusual punishment, but the judge just went, "Alright, no jury, I'm making the decision myself."
Well, some civil courts, which is would be civil lawsuit, are just judges. I don't know what makes the distinction between having a jury or just having a judge, but yeah.
I mean, Second Cup Man's an important person. You think there'd need to be a jury. And it really is his life. Just think though, there were several pages in there. Every single page is printed with a middle finger.
That must have taken some work.
Yeah. He prepares for a lot of things. Mm. The fact it started working is amazing.
I love this. That's reference to a movie.
What an asshole. Yes, it's going that far. Jesus. Also, the way those things are blurred out makes me think that they were drawn in detail and then later blurred out just for the
I
effect.
think they must have been. They must have been.
Which I just love that idea. Pymations.
Somebody spent time on.
Yeah, Pymations. Spent time drawing dicks just so he could blur them out.
Add the sound effect thing.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to find that too. This can only go terribly, horribly wrong.
Oh no.
Also, have you noticed he's framed his first dollar like he's Mr. Krabs or something? Hey, Kimmy, can you look at chat real quick? Here we go. Yep.
Let me just.
Also, the jiggle physics are perfect. So yeah, there's one more short video to show you, and that was a behind-the-scenes look at Section Cut Me in 4. Mm.
god!
I also got a real fucking big cut in my hand. Oh! Don't tell anyone how this happened.
Oh my lord!
You alright? Yeah. Yeah, man. Well, Zach's right next to your room. He'll be there in a moment. If Mike survives, we will think about it. I fucked a little too hard on the glass.
Ooh woo.
And to help lighten the mood, we've got Suction Cup Man!
Safety first. I mean, he wears a helmet and has a parachute when he goes and climbs things. So, like, yeah, safety first.
Suction cup man, look at my own.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So, let's open Scriblio again.
Okay.
If you're all cool still doing that. I gotta play an ad. I gotta play an ad. I got play an ad. This fucking sucks.
That's a Circle K.
There.
It's supposed to.
Okay, so now I can. If I just go back into Discord, I can bunk, bunk, and bunk. Is that you? So I guess we'll only play a few games. By the way, you can turn push to talk off now since we're not, you know, watching videos anymore.
I did. So I realized I was just making random noises in thin air.
Alright, you ready? Oh my god.
I need a circle. This looks bad.
It has to be a circle. You drew an oval.
Don't worry about it.
You drew an oval. It has to
I'm
be a
trying to
circle.
shape something here. Don't worry about it. It's everything. This looks like a misshapen testicle. I'm aware.
Oh, this is definitely spelled incorrectly.
It's what happens if a pine cone fucks a pig.
Oh, is this right? Okay, that was the right spelling. Is it a shit stain? Looked like it.
Oh, I know the perfect thing to use for this.
Gotta join after. This is currently just between like the three of us right now. Sorry.
So, this should be very familiar to July.
God damn it. Alright, when fuck. Alright, here's the hint that I have but you don't. What did I do that made you kind of disappointed in me a while back?
Afraid of whatever this is.
It's moldy spaghetti because of the time I ate the spaghetti and then it.
Yeah. Don't.
No. My God, you need to be more careful, you child.
That was ages ago. Nah.
Just slowly going down the list. I always read it that there's a problem choosing the word. And I was like, what?
It's gonna go badly.
Well, that's the best outcome.
Okay, why does my cursor keeps disappearing? Oh God. This is awareness. Cursor was just gone.
Oh.
Ah!
Yeah, I said shine, just said shine because there's multiple chimes.
I had to draw more than one because if I just drew one, it would look stupid. Plus, chime doesn't really work on its own. It has to hit against something.
So I was gonna have some more context to this than you just because of how July's been around me more than you. Well, around me more than you have been around me.
Well, this is a problem because not even I know what this is about.
If this is a flag...
It is a flag. I actually have one of these flags in my
Ask him out of partner.
Genuinely no idea what the fuck this is.
I can't remember the video, but I paused the video and I pointed it out in the background, saying how, do you know what this stands for? And then I said what it said what it means, like what the anagram is, or whatever it's called is. And then I said it doesn't make sense if you say it in English because it's in a different language. The last letter is what the name of the thing is. Starts with, so that is the same for both languages.
What? What?
The Senate?
It says it's close. Hold on. Oh. Oh.
The Senate and
Oh. Oh.
Senator's populace. I can't remember what the key is. Almost.
The benefit of listening to my other partner rant.
Oh, come on. Why did it even start me out with that tool?
Suddenly orange.
You don't need any more than this. You don't need any more than this. You don't need any more than this.
Is it a bunch of hills?
Alright, but you do need more. There we go.
You could have just made a funny little excited noise. We would have known.
I was tempted to just write ooh woo. Have to try it.
That would. Where's my currency? Where is it? Gimme. Oh my god, I can't see. That's a hint.
Wait, that's a hint?
It's blue on purpose. Detail mind.
I don't know what this is.
Yeah!
I don't know. What is it?
I just had to figure out the perspective.
Oh, wait.
Yep.
How I even got this was I was just thinking of playing that one, playing Raft, the game Raft. Oh, it's this. I'm so tempted to do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be water related again, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, all these.
What?
Can't really spell that.
I think it did
No.
a pretty good job.
Okay. I need something that looks better.
Holy.
Fuck, that just made it look more confusing.
That's not how you...
Ooh.
How do you start? Oh, duh.
My god, everything is glitching so bad.
I see the number 9.
That's not too bad. I even gave it a little spiraling shape for absolutely no reason.
Lollipop. I don't know why I'm good at this game, though.
Hmm.
It might have to do with the fact that for like a good 1 or 2 months, I just wanted to play this with like Fluffy and Sydney. All the time, I was like, hey, let's play. We're all on. Let's just play this. You're keeping it.
You, no, you.
I should not have been given this word. I'll tell you that right now. I'm gonna make it hard on myself. Rainbow's getting thoroughly crooketer.
What? It's gonna be something obvious, isn't it?
Why? Okay.
No. So, what was this? I typed queer. I typed queer, and it was 1 letter off, so it was queen.
I see. Okay. I'm queen of the castle.
I made it gay because it let me.
I'm queen of the castle.
Everything can be there.
Done.
Question. What?
Make this specifically hard for you to just try and guess what the fuck it is. You know what it is, but you don't know how it connects to whatever word it is. So.
Sit here and look for
At least feel like I have an idea of that is.
Chat is lagging really bad, so I can't tell if my stuff is going in.
I see coil.
Good. Essentially.
So, see, neither of you have an idea what it is.
Oh. I don't have one of those go off in my head.
Yeah. I was just.
Alright, I just want to say, for some reason, one of my options was North Korea. That's not the one I chose.
This makes suction cup random.
You're stupid.
I almost had a disaster. I still had a disaster. Fuck. Alright, fuck it. Just do it. No! No, oh, fuck. No.
Hi, green. Hi, black.
Fuck, thank God I didn't click the right button because it made it almost a mistake. Oh God, man. Alright, well, at least Cammy got it. There we go. Alright, look, it looked better in my head. It looked better in my head. I was trying to model it after a Minecraft cake, and I did poorly.
Let me draw.
I'm just thinking of a green giant right now.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Okay.
be super mad if neither of you got it.
I had no idea what this is. Oh wait, now I do.
It's the Green Giant's angry cousin. Or at least he's mildly perturbed.
No, that's Mother Nature.
Okay. And?
Done.
Now it's another one of these where it's gonna make me feel dumb at the end when I don't get it.
Wait, really? You don't understand what this is? don't know if I put it on the wrong. I don't know if I flipped it, but it's still.
Oh, oh, it's
Got
just
it.
as simple as that. Okay,
Yep.
fair enough.
Communism. I may be losing the next few rounds because I am currently threatening to murder somebody who wronged my best friend.
Remember, murder isn't good unless it's because somebody threatened somebody else. Oh, for the love of...
I get away with it.
Okay, and then, oh god, oh, the image in my head is becoming distorted as I put it out onto this canvas. Help. I'm not an artist.
That's what happens when I try to
Jesus.
Oh wait, wait. I know what it is. I need to look up as well. Got it.
Nothing.
I have no idea what the parts on the left are supposed to be, but I understand the part on the right is.
There. There. That doesn't help, but I'm gonna draw it anyway. I was trying to draw, like, lines. Yeah, you know the lines when you're in virtual reality and there's no environment set up, so like, oh, we'll put down a bunch of lines because it looks futuristic and high-tech for everything to be grid paper.
You mean for everything to be wireframe?
I don't know.
Let me draw. Let me draw.
No. Should I be concerned about this turning into?
Don't worry about it.
Should I be concerned about what this is turning into?
I'm an artist.
Oh,
Shut
this.
up. I'm tricking you guys. Because I can do that. This is hard to do on a track. I'll figure it out eventually. Maybe.
The C there does not make me feel very good.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
What's wrong with a C? I don't know what you guys are turning this into.
No, so C, as in the second word, you can see the second word starts with a C. Which means this is a flower, but I don't know.
It's not what you think. You guys need to use your imaginations because I'm doing this the hard way on purpose, even though I know it affects my score. Lines.
I don't fucking know.
It's not that.
Well, clearly not. I guessed it. It didn't work. Oh wait, no, I know what it is. There, here we go. That's what it is. Had him backwards. Yeah, I.
It's fun now. I haven't drawn one of these since I was a child. And I figured out how to draw like this.
Oh, it was like a front on, yeah, it was a front on, yeah, perspective. Okay, I get it now.
I'm just having fun making things hard. Again, perspective is important.
Done.
Excuse me? Oh! Okay. That's mean. You know, that's mean.
I don't like the giggling I'm hearing.
That's mean.
I'm afraid. I'm not a fan of whatever's happening.
That's mean.
There's an inside joke I'm not getting, isn't there?
No, that was just an eye. That was literally it.
It was literally just an eye. I was just like dots and stuff.
You're very clearly not an artist.
I can try, but I just decided it would be funnier if I didn't. And just
done.
I can see what it might be, but
You'll have to look up the spelling, probably.
Shit, it's getting late. I gotta go.
Aww.
When they go,
I've got a few things. I was hoping to get my therapy server up tonight, but that's probably not gonna happen.
I mean, you can make a basis server, and then I can help you, and I can build it.
I don't know what the first word is.
It's mostly done. I just gotta label things. I've gotta find some water, and I can't figure that out. Thank you. This was very fun.
Perfect.
Yes, that is exactly it.
Mm-hmm. Once they leave.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Sweet dreams, okay?
I'm gonna bleep you.
Yeah. I will bite you.
Now this is. After this, and stream. After this one.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck? I'd like to see you do better.
I thought it was a paintbrush, so it's a poultry brush.
Well, everybody, that will be the end of stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. Everybody on Twitch, we will be rating somebody. Who it will be, who knows? Let us take a look. I'm still trying to fine-tune my outro. Oh, Darwin's live, okay.
There. did it.
I saved the world. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I very much appreciate it. We'll be rating Darwin. For some reason, my browser is not loading it correctly. It never does. But thank you guys so much for watching. And I shall see you guys all later. Goodbye. Alright, Cam, if you want, you can just hit go because it's not actually showing me anything about anything. So. Did it do the, yeah, it looks like it did.
It was, yeah. Wiki.
Hmm.
Let's go to Russia.